Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth. And today is the day that the Lord has made. What is going on, guys? Thanasis, good morning. What's up, everyone in the background? We are seeing some major accumulation leading up to this non-farm payroll, which is probably going to be the biggest mover of the week here. We had tremendous consolidation yesterday, leading up after 11 a.m. As you guys can see here, it was just a crazy chop session yesterday. And overnight, God bless you if anybody tried to trade this. This was a lot more of the same with a little bit of a pop here going into the end of the day here at 11 p.m. Eastern. Got a little bit more of a higher move and then just to rip it back down again. Now, we did not sweep this low here. Just came short of it. It looks like the market might be reaching up for these all-time highs here. Maybe break 23,000 for the first time ever. So we'll see. I do expect for her at one point or another to come back down and grab some of this here, all of this stuff. So we're gonna keep this trend line on here for a while. Could act as a good support maybe on the way back down or confluence. And we also have levels down here at 500s in the 500s. I know Mr. Powell here, Jabbar Powell, was saying that we would probably get to this number sometime maybe today. Keep it on there, see if we possibly we'll see something down there. Just adjust this recent low here and move it down there. All right, we've got the overnight low, very small range, overnight low here at 22,826. We've got the overnight high here at 22,901. So very tight little range that we've had overnight. Let's go into our smaller time frames here and see if there's anything. We're going to be getting that news in just a few minutes here, just about 6 or 7 minutes. Market right now is pushing down. Looks like it may want to come and grab possibly this liquidity here, grab this overnight low before shooting up. I'm thinking that's what it may do. Simple Trader, good morning. What's going on? Kelvin, good morning. Good morning to everyone here. Hopefully you guys got your evals ready for some good old-fashioned NFP eval passing. We might have an eval we may want to give a chance to. Maybe this one here. This one might be a good one. Yeah, this could be a good one. I have one right now that needs about 2,100, about 2,000. We have about $587 left in drawdown. And unrealized, I guess, whatever that is. I think we'll try this one. Yeah, we could try this one. That'll be fun. Yeah, we got a Bulenox eval here that we could try for fun. That we will see if we can find a little entry for. What's going on, Mo? Yeah, Simple Traders, was a very tight session overnight, right? Yeah, we're on early today because the market's going to close early. So we're on here early. We got NFP happening. So I figured we'd come on here and spend some time with you guys. Did I fall out of bed? Nah, man, I know it's early, right? Nah, I told everyone yesterday that we were going to come on early today for NFP. And we're going to be done early today because the market closes at 12. So we'll see. All right, right now we have some fun this morning with NFP. NFP could be a whipsaw too, so be careful. NFP could whipsaw and take everybody out. Some of you may want to wait for the action to settle down. Keep in mind, some of your prop firms may not allow you to trade the news, so make sure that you are trading on a platform that allows you to trade news. If you guys don't know, if they do, quick Google search or searching the frequently asked questions in their database may help you out with that. Make sure you don't lose your accounts this morning for trading the news. Armana, you lost your power yesterday, huh? You were out all day. Jose, good morning, man. Yeah, we're here early because we have NFP. Non-farm payrolls today. This month is going to be on a Thursday. as opposed to a Friday, because tomorrow's a holiday here in the good old U.S. It's our day of independence. When we fought the Canadians to gain our independence back in 1774. I'm sorry, I almost forgot my Canadian history. 1774, we beat the Canadians in the American-Canadian War, and we sent them packing back to their igloos and back to their log cabins. So we are celebrating our independence from Canada tomorrow. So we got to get on here. Tomorrow's going to be a half day too, because you know, as ex-Canadians, we have to celebrate by eating hot dogs and hamburgers and corn on the cob. We used to eat it with Canadian bacon and maple syrup, but then since we no longer are associated with those folks from up north, we eat sauerkraut now. Yeah, Jose, it was the British, Canadian, it's all the same thing, man. You know, it's all the same thing. Yeah, we have a lot of Canadians here in the chat. Armand is Canadian too. He's our main mod here, so I like to bust his chops. And Mo's Canadian too. Yeah. Wasn't it the British? No, you don't remember when the guy said the Canadians are coming, the Canadians are coming? Or was it the Redcoats? One or the other. We lost 2 times against the Canadian. The US did. Yeah. Not this time, man. We got Trump on our side. Trump's gonna gain you guys back. Looks like the market wants to pump here, guys. She may get all pumpy. I'm worried that she could. I'm worried that she could do one of these first. So I think I'm gonna put a limit order down here because I think she wants to go to the upside. So I'm gonna put a limit order on and see if my limit order will hit. I think I'm gonna put a limit order at the daily, and I'm gonna put another one here on the overnight low. So I'm gonna try that. See if we can get it. News is coming out in 20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds. Let's see if we get lucky here. Lucky. I think she's gonna give us a face ripper. Hold your breath, guys. Hide your women and children. Oh no. Oh no, she went to the moon without me. Oh no. Oh no, NQ, why did you do it? Why did you do it? Oh, NQ, you did me dirty, girl. New all-time high? Yeah, I think she did a new all-time high. New all-time high, guys. Congratulations. I was not quick enough to catch that. I was hoping for a ripper down first, then a ripper up. But it looks like she just gave us the ripper up. Oh wait, no, that was not a new all-time high. She took out the overnight highs. See you in a bit, hermana. Yeah, now you guys are going to be the 51st state. That is pretty ironic. If we become a province, we can finally have good health insurance, good health care, or affordable health care. That would be amazing. Let's see what she does here. She's got pump written all over her. Looks like she does want to come back up to the all-time highs. Excuse me, guys. My plan worked on MNQ, really? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, wow, it would have worked out nicely. Oh, it was a conspiracy, I see. Man, I gotta stop telling the market makers what I'm gonna do, because they always do what I tell them that I'm gonna do. They always counter me on it. I know you guys have noticed, but like they always miss my TPs by a tick, and it stopped me out by a tick. And then here's some more proof today. If you guys need more proof, that's a smoking gun. Market makers are watching. Did you take it? You guys are on the wrong screen, but yeah, it looks like it did work out on M&Q here. M&Q had a ripper to the downside, grabbed the daily open. I was hoping that we'd sweep here too. Yeah, it would have worked out pretty good. How many points was that? From the entry, it would have been, I was here at the daily open, right? It would have been a good 76 points. Yeah, not bad. We're getting close to passing that eval. I started trading M&Q instead. I'm gonna trade 20 micros. Bears are absorbing. Yeah. I'll go back to the M&Q once the ATR start getting bigger. ATRs have been very low recently. So it'll take me forever to pass an eval if I keep trading micros. Even now the ATR is 10. Overnight the ATR was 4 and got down as low as 2.7. Oof, yikes. If anybody traded that, God bless you. I'm gonna wait for things to settle down here, see what direction she may want to head in. But I think she wants to go for the all-time high. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think she wants that all-time high. We're only gonna be here until noon today, guys. So if you guys want a 50K eval giveaway, go ahead and start pumping those likes now. You're not gonna have as much time today. So let's see if we got NFP. Let's go ahead and look at the NFP data. Today being Thursday, July 3rd. Looks like non-farm payroll, non-farm employment change came in at 147,000. The market was expecting 111, so that was a huge beat. And then we've got unemployment rate is at 4.1, which is also a beat on the expectation. Expectation was 4.3, so that means there's more people gainfully employed. And the unemployment claims also dropped to 233. Was expecting 240, got 233K. So there you go. There you go, guys. Any more news today? We have 10 a.m. We have ISM services PMI at 10 a.m. So we have some more news at 10. And then that's pretty much it. Tomorrow we have no news at all. We have nothing tomorrow except for Germany, France, Italy. Yeah, but nobody cares about the rest of the world. The world only cares about the US. How do you enter the giveaway? You gotta become a member of the Discord. You gotta become a member of the Discord. It's free right here, Discord. What's up, Wenceslas? And then I'll show you guys what to do. So we have a leaderboard right now for top fans. Our number one top fan right now is a generic person named Mo Lester. Jose is in second place. Herman is in third place right now this morning. Nice job, guys. That's our top fan ratings this morning. How do you become a top fan? The algorithm knows. I guess you got to engage more. Ooh, we swept the overnight. We swept the all-time high here, just barely. She might be coming down. We'll see. She's getting kind of pumped. I think she's gonna continue pumping, guys. She has a lot of momentum still. I wouldn't be believing a reversal just yet. I'd have to see more confirmation here. Even our ATRs are still kind of low. I'd wait here. I think she's gonna have some support in this area. The overnight highs. I think she can find some support here and continue higher, putting in higher and higher highs, possibly going to 23K on the NQ. What's up, Goreen? Good morning. It's on the way down. You're a short scalper? Doing great this morning. Stopped smoking July 1st, and today is the first day that feels a little better than yesterday. Oh, that's great, dude. I stopped sniffing glue recently, too. I have never felt better. You seen this so many times, Goreen? Yeah, I've seen this meltdown, and then recover the data lows. Momentum still is kind of strong, though, so I think that what I'd like to see here would be possibly a sweep of this. Come back, rip the stops one more time before then coming down. That may happen after the open. Well, the makeshift open. We'll see. Good trade, though. If you already made some money on this, good job. Oh. Any news going on today? Let's see if there's anything going on in the world. Any news? News. Nothing besides Diddy. Diddy beat the case. Now you know justice is alive and well in the good old U.S. If he was tried in Canada, they would have put him under the log cabin jail. But I don't know, man. Diddy must have a lot of people paid off. The diddler. The diddler. I don't know, man. The diddler. Let's take a look at gold and see if gold is doing anything here. maybe we'll find an opportunity somewhere else today. Let's see, Bitcoin's giving some of it back after approaching 110,250. Let's take a look here at gold. Gold's been heavy, man. Not even Peter Schiff wants to buy gold anymore. Gold had a massive drop. Yikes. Yeah, gold gave it up, huh? Gold's not looking too user-friendly right now. Let's look at the higher time frame on gold here. See what is going on. If gold is a sell, maybe I should sell all my GLD. I don't think so. I think gold's still gonna go up. As long as the dollar keeps going down, I think gold's gonna keep going up. It's having a rough day though. I'll tell you that much. Gold's having a rough day. Gold definitely woke up on the wrong side of the bed today. Chances she could recover this today? 50-50. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. We'll keep an eye on her though. Gold had a rough one. Long night, gold. Gold had a long night. Gold could not sleep last night, thinking about NFP. Good morning, Art. Kirktown, what's going on? How about those charts? Oh, I'm seeing possible support here. We'll see. Gold got smacked by NFP, looking bearish in my opinion. Is there? Oh yeah, I think so too. Up 80 ticks on 50 micros. Good job, Goreen. Made some money. Bullish overall. Macro favors gold still, I reckon. What's up, Mad Moxie? Yeah, I do too. I think that overall gold has still got. I think the rest of the metals are going to end up catching up to gold eventually here because look at the how did the dollar react today? The dollar had a little pump today, huh? The U.S. is back, baby. I think the dollar had a pump because tomorrow's 4th of July. People are buying the dollar because you know they need to buy the dollar for the 4th of July. Gold, the dollar had a massive pump here. Are we back, Mortimer? Is it possible? She broke our Tory trend line. Maybe we're coming to go back to the moon. Sell everything, buy the dollar. Yeah, she's been looking kind of pumpy. It's a big spike on the dollar though, that's for sure. We'll see what happens here with the doll hair. But she's looking really good. Usually when the dollar does well, the market does not. But today it looks like they both did well. Let's take a look at the other indices and see how they fared with this bullish news. She's giving it up. All right, let's take a look at everything else. We've got the Dow also looking just like the NQ here. ES, same thing. RTY is the weakest out of the three. That's usually excuse me guys, that's usually a signal of things to come. Risk off. Now that we put in a new all-time high, we barely swept the all-time high. I think she's gonna come back and properly sweep it and then give it up. I think that's what we might see. Right now I'm just gonna be patient here and give her a minute to show us her hand, give us a setup. This would have made for a nice little short in here. You see the bearish absorption, red candles, melting. Usually what she does after a news pump like this. Good morning, Chris. Looking at possible half retracement of the news candle. You think a half retracement? The news was right here, right? We already did a half retracement. Oh, you mean this candle? Yeah, we got that already. Maybe a golden pocket retracement, or maybe the VWAP. Something. Should do something. There really hasn't been that much fluctuation overnight. So I hate trading a market that looks like this, where the 100 period is stuck to the 21. And then we've got the VWAP right here too, the regular VWAP. I mean, it's a chop market when you're all the moving averages are so close. What's going on, Tabiba? Yeah, it already did. Yeah. Yeah, so we've got, let's take a look at the 15 real quick. So we've got the 830. Made this. I think we're going to come back into this, rip it properly. Maybe come down first, get the overnight lows, come back up, rip it properly, then come down. All right, that's some things that could happen. We'll keep our eyes on those. Come down here, rip it properly. Come back up here, maybe hit 23K and dump it for a good old USA. Something like that. Dump it for the good old USA, baby. Something like that. Be patient though, because there is no rush to blow your account. I'm not in a rush to blow my account. How about you guys? You guys in a rush to blow the account? Any entry setups on the NQ? Not yet, brother. I'll let you guys know if I see something I like. The only setup I saw so far this morning was long here. I saw the bullish signals happening for the, but I didn't catch it. I put limit orders down here to see if we get that swing down first before going higher. We didn't get it. We got it on the MNQ, but not NQ. And then we saw this bearish absorption up here, but I felt like it was too high risk because I felt she was going to properly continue to grab some more liquidity up here. She barely broke the all-time high by like a nose hair. So I don't see anything yet worth putting some risk on for. Yeah, it'll be something today. Gorney's already scaled out. Good job, Gorney. Good job, Gorney. She's tight like a tiger right now. No bueno. Tori, what we gonna do next, girl? I don't think we need her. Let's see here. Just be patient, guys. Let's hold on and wait for something good. Meantime, I'll scour the internet to see if I find anything worth knowing. Oh, here's something interesting. Coach Dakota says, I might be a little biased, but I see everyone doing their top 5 firms. So here's Coach Dakota's top 5 firms. He's saying Interactive Brokers is number 1. I guess he's talking about brokers. AMP Futures is number 2. TopStep is number 3. I didn't even know they were a brokerage yet. I thought they were working on it. TradeStation is number 4. And Tasty Trades is number 5. He says, did you really think I was going to mention prop shops? Different league applies to different apples. Man, I can't stand how they act like they're holier than that. Like, just like how they're better than everybody else. I can't stand that. Like, I just irks me sometimes with TopStep, man. Come on, TopStep, man. Knock it off, man. Come back down to earth, baby. That's one thing I just a little more humble. A little more humble. A little humility. What's going on? Belka, how you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by. You're chasing the news pump. Yeah, I saw that. Goreens are all the way out. You're chasing the news pump, huh? Stepped in a gold long. Yeah, I don't blame you. The gold longs might be pretty good. Tabiba, can you show your configuration and your indicator? I am having a hard time trying to see it. Sure. Which I can share my entire. Setup with you, my entire chart. That way you can just copy the chart. I'm holding 5 micros short. I'm 22,919. Yeah, good job, Goreen. I'm gonna share my entire Belka. I'm gonna share my entire chart with you. I just dropped it in the chat so you can have that's my exact chart, so you can just use that, create a new chart on your trading view, and you'll have it exactly the way I have it, all configured the way I have it. All right, looks like she is trying here. Trying is the key word to get back above, but she may have a hard time. We'll see the overnight high might hold her down. I'm using TradingView right now. Jose, I'm using TradingView. Rahman is back, guys. No worries. Yeah, let's see if she can get above here. The overnight highs might hold her down for now. Well, these were the old overnight highs up back there. The overnight highs now are going to be up here. What's up, Dylan? Dylan's here, guys, just in case you guys are worried. We can call off the search crew. This is more than likely gonna fail, I'm thinking here. Yeah. I think I'm gonna start building a short here, guys. I have one on right now. Kind of show you guys where I'm at. My stop's at 916. I'll just put it on here for you. 916. My TP right now is at 876. That's where we're at right now. In case you guys want to take a gander, this is what it looks like. The chart on the left is my Renko chart. In case you guys want to learn about Renkos, I have a video on my YouTube page, YouTube channel here, about Renkos. But you don't have to use the left hand side. You can just stick to the right hand side. So if you see this, on your chart, these are just Renkos. These kind of give me a little bit of a heads up a little earlier to a move than sometimes I get from here, because these are based on price action. These are based on time. So sometimes we get more price action in a certain amount of time. Let's say in like a 1 minute candle, this might have more candles in 1 minute than this might have in a minute, obviously, because I have one per minute. So if you get a lot of price action, this could give you a heads up sooner. That's why I use both, but I keep it on a different chart. I keep this one as my main chart. So Renko is kind of like a Renko chart is kind of like a tick chart. What's up, Sam B? Risky timing, 858. Yeah, I know, right? I like living on the edge. I'm a risk taker, baby. I was gonna be in that movie Risky Business, but they chose Tom Cruise instead. I was also like 4 years old, but you know, could have gotten it. Could have gotten it. She's failing. She's failing. Welcome, George Vargas. How you doing, brother? George Vargas, the Varganator. Dakota knows something we don't. TopStep is a broker. Yeah, he does. He knows something we don't know. He knows where the bodies are buried over at TopStep. Wondering on this half trading day if NQ can stay above 900 to 940 area or just go bear. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know what she could be doing. I thought she was going to go down, she told me. She told me she was going to head down to Chinatown. Looks like I might be wrong. A little risky business here. 3 touches and might go over 900, says Delco. Looks like she's bringing in that. Yeah, she's bringing in some. She's bringing in some volume now. Might get out of this short a little early. We'll see how she reacts here on the next candle. That 9 o'clock candle, huh? 901. Yeah, I think I'm gonna close her out, guys. Yeah, momentum's looking kind of strong here. Kind of strong. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get out of it. Flatten all there. That looks kind of. She looks a little strong. We should have taken the money and ran when we were in profits here. Excuse me. Excuse me, guys. Oh, she might have faked me out. She might have faked me out. That would be something, wouldn't it? That would be something. Oh, you made 20 bucks, man? That's what's up, brother. That's good, man. Green is green. What's up, Bull Dev? With the discount on prop firms, is that price locked in for the reset if you need it? I believe so, man. Especially with trade day. Man, 59 bucks. I thought it was 69. I think it's $59 on trade day for a 50K intraday. No activation fee. It's crazy, right? I am leaning bearish for an hour or two. Something during the day because 3 to 4 touches rule on the trend line. Have been doing the opposite at times these past 30 days. Okay, Sam B. Do we trade the ES2? No, a lot of guys here do. They kind of move in lockstep, but I don't trade the ES. Sometimes I trade Dow or gold. Yeah, market closes at 12 today. Sam B's killing it pre-market, 534. Good job, man. Maybe it's time to pack it up. Does this market open at 9 or 9:30? I didn't believe it opens at 9:30. Because remember, there's other countries besides the US whose markets are still open. My gold trade is a killer too. Oh, nice. You're doing good on gold. Let's see if gold is pumping. Yeah, she's doing good. Gold is coming up. Gold's coming up, baby. Gold, you're doing your thing, gold. Gold's doing her thing. You guys think she's heading up to crush the all-time high here? Or is this just a possible trap here at the golden ratio, golden pocket? Watch this level here. She could get caught up in here. We'll see. If she makes it past here, you're looking a lot better. Let's see. Bounce off the 920, says Dylan. Small account now, Samby. Okay. You have to upgrade to premium to see my chart. Yeah, sorry about that, Belka. They have a discount going right now. TradingView. If you want the discount, just use the link I have down below in the description of this video. There's like a good sale going on right now for 4th of July. What's up, Zen? You buy everybody coffee? Nice, thank you, appreciate that. A Labor Department report shows the U.S. economy added 147,000 jobs in June, compared to the economist's estimate of 110. I know we got some good news this morning. No worries, Belka. Thank you, Sam B. All right, we got an official pump. So good thing we got out of that. Looks like she does want to go up there and grab some more liquidity. A little reversal there. Let's see. The 3 minute is actually looking a lot more bullish than the 1 minute. That's crazy. The 3 minute already has the 21 crossover, 100 separating. Our first bullish absorption candle right there. Oh, maybe I should have looked at it on the 1 minute. I mean the 3 minute. A bit of good indication. 5 minute, not so much, not yet. Cat Pap says, hi, when does your stock exchange close? 12 o'clock today. Well, the futures market today. 12 p.m. Eastern, it closes today. No problem. Thank you for stopping in. We're being patient here, guys. We're waiting for a setup. The setup I'm looking for right now is a possible long entry on a pullback, or if we make a new all-time high here, see if there's an opportunity to get short if there's a if there's some weakness. But right now it looks like she does want to take off to the upside, so we're looking for longs. Could be a wonky today. Yeah, I like them wonky. Many market makers and fund managers took off for a long weekend already. I know, man. Dylan is short. Oh no. You got to get some platform shoes, man, like Wes Watson, bro. Make you 6 foot overnight. And you guys have any good plans? I think we're going to get some initial really good movement from 9:30 till about 10:30, 11, and then it's just going to be dead. So get all your trades in early, guys. If you're looking for a setup, take it early today. That's why we're here early today. See if we can put some green on the board. Because after that, I feel like we're gonna get a very choppy market, and maybe not so much choppy like what we've seen the last few days, but I think we're gonna get a very illiquid market, so they're going to be grabbing stops a lot. So you might see a setup that you like let's say like this. You see a setup, and then you see it breaking out, and then what it'll do is it'll come back, grab the stops here, get everybody thinking it's going to go short, and then actually go. So I think it'll do a lot of these today, a lot of breakout fake outs, because these are really bad, because you break out, people are thinking longs, they get long, and then it comes here, people are thinking short, so they get short. They're putting their stops up here now. Stops are up here, and then it comes and then it goes, and then the people who are originally long are now like, oh man, I should have just stayed long. So they're like all bewildered. They got their stops taken. These guys are getting their stops taken, and then the market goes in that direction. It's gonna be one of those days. Everybody gets a stop taken. All right, we're getting that pullback. You only traded one account today, Moxie? Good, good, good. What's up, Captain? How you doing? Big green fair value gap starting from 865 through 815 level. On what time frame? Smooth, I like the breakdown. I like that breakdown. Thanks, Captain. I stayed up all night trying to put that one together for you guys. So hit the likes. Make sure to hit the likes. You talking about this one, buddy? Talking about this? This one right here? You getting long there? From 835 to present? On what time frame? 15-minute maybe you're looking at? I know you guys like to look at the 15-minute. 5-minute? This one here? Is that the one you're talking about? The one down here? Oh, yeah. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Yeah, everyone's going to get their stop taken today because on low liquidity days, that's what she does. You got to stop taking, and you get a stop taken. I put in a long order here. A limit order. I put a limit order in at 902.10. Right here. I put an order in there. And my fair value gap, baby. Come on, fair value gap. Don't let me down. ICT said that you have to go there. Come on, baby. So this is one of those instances where I think people are going to start going long here, and it should come down a little more, take those stops before actually going higher. So I'm going to leave this limit order here. If we get filled, great. If not, then we'll wait till after the open. We'll see. Come on, baby. Come and fill me. We got 129 people watching, guys, and 40 likes. I know we can do better now. We'll do the giveaway at 100. My TP is your entry. Oh, so you're short? Makes sense. Short from 920. Good job, dude. Nice shot, brother. We are in a supply zone. Seller's resistance on the 15-minute chart. Oh, man. Should have told me. All-time hizzy up here. Oh no, we're gonna get filled. All right, let's see if ICT was right. He told me this in my one-on-one mentorship I took with him back in 1988. Come on, ICT, man. I got to learn to stay away from gold. She's a mean woman. What happened with gold, man? I thought you guys were going long here in the chat. We start typing zeros and ones. Yikes. She comes down again. I don't know if I trust her this time. Maybe I would trust this one. Let's see how she closes out here. Good morning, Dr. Phil. She slapped you across the head last night? Oh, that was last night? What's going on, Tito? 1980 was a good year. It was a great year. Thank you, Tito. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you being here too, brother. Oh, man. What is she going to do, guys? She's driving me insane. She's making me think too hard, and I don't like it. We'll add another one if she comes down here, but I think she has a good chance of making a run. Things about to start heating up, guys. It's about to be 9:30 Eastern. What's up, Greg? Good morning. We'll see, guys. What's going on, Art? If ICT coded the markets, why does he trade like a retail trader? He should be an institution. Has anyone ever asked that question? I think so. But the answer to that question is don't be a hater. What's up, J Ray? I traded last night, hit my target, and requested another payout. Wow, bro. I'll see y'all next week. Yeah, post that if you can in the P&L section in our Discord. That would be amazing. Captain, don't be talking about my mentor, man. I'm gonna have to put you on timeout. He did code the market. How else could you explain? How else would you explain this fair value gap in here? They just got tickled right now, and look, Captain. If you're a real captain, if that's even your real name, look. How would you explain that? You think that's just coincidence? You think that just happens? No, bro. That's an algorithm. That's a 8:30 to 9:30 silver bullet, no, palladium bullet algorithm that they unleashed on retail. That doesn't just happen by mistake. Nothing's coincidental in this world, brother. Nothing. And do you think it's a coincidence that Tori's trend line tapped 3 times and held? That's not coincidence either, bro. 1, 2, 3, and to the moon. To the moon with you. You obviously haven't taken a 1988 mentorship. Palladium bullet. Guys, we're just messing around. I mean, like, there's no right or wrong way to trade, and ICT provides a lot of good information, a lot of information for free at that. I just like to poke fun of all the main influencers in the space. I make fun of PW, I make fun of Tori, I make fun of ICT, but I mean, you're in that space, you know. You got to kind of have to take. You got to take the heat, man. You got to take the heat. All right, so I got a TP right now at 931. I got a TP at 931. Did I see the head and shoulders? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I missed that. There you go, Chad. Touch 3 times on the ceiling. I took that along with me. Oh, nice, Belka. Is it Belkis or Belka? How do you pronounce it? Belka? Just joking with you. Yeah, no, Sambi is good people, man. He doesn't offend anyone. Belka's done for the day. Good morning, Azad. Ah, yeah, go enjoy that family, man. That's what's important here. That's what's important. Go enjoy your time. Enjoy your time with the fam. For sure. All right, we're gonna have that open here in a few minutes. It would take 100 years for ICT to make leaderboard at Tradeify. Nah, man. Come on, bro. You know what it is? I'll be honest with you guys. Trading is not so much what you know. It's not about how, like, what strategy you utilize. It's about your mindset. It's about your psychology and discipline. I've never seen, you know, most people trade live, but I'll tell you, the people who do best at trading are the ones who can disassociate themselves from losing, especially losing money. That's going to be the hardest thing. So maybe ICT is not that good at that part, but he knows everything there is to know about trading as far as like concepts, setups, exits, you know, all that stuff. Maybe he knows a lot about that. But maybe he's just not good at executing. You know, no one's saying he's not a good teacher. He might be a great teacher. He actually is a really good teacher. I've seen some of his stuff. And he does have a lot of good concepts. But he may not be a great teacher. BLK. Okay. VLK. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you. I appreciate that. In the 4-hour chart, we are still in a supply zone, says Sam B. It's like a soccer coach versus a soccer player. That's very true. My feelings say today I will great short. You got it. There you go. Bielka Mosquera. Oh, well. Mosquera. Is it Mosquera? I had a friend named Mosquera. Bielka Mosquera. That's what I've struggled with lately. Taking myself out of a lot of trades that make sense and then rushing into bad trades. So working on it. Yeah. It's called conviction. You got to work on your conviction. That's all you got to do. That might be what he is, Captain, but he's helped a lot of people. He's helped way more people than me. That's for sure. All right, we got our TP on that. So we're up $109 hairs on that trade. Well, we're up $109 on the day because we took that small loss earlier. She'll probably continue pumping here to 23,000. 10 to 23,000. You know what I don't like though? I don't like the people on YouTube who use ICT, use his concepts and his brand to grow their own brand because they can't grow their own brand. So they know like that ICT community is big and they use his name to get views on videos. I can't stand that. That drives me crazy. That drives me a little crazy. Today was a very strange because look at the Dixie in the news. Time going to high and then Q going high. Yeah, they're both going in the same direction. I saw that earlier too. I was pointing that out earlier, Azad. Yeah, usually they're opposites. Like Casper. Yeah, Casper did exactly that. Casper and a lot of other traders too. Some of them might be, you know, real ICT traders. I get it. You know, some of them might be, but some of them, you know, they're just using the ICT community and they're juicing them. Nice break of structure. BOS. There you go. Yeah, I know. Normally it's the opposite. So this morning I brought it up. And you're right. It looks weird because the Dixie usually moves the opposite of the market. And today they're both moving in the same direction. Let me pull it up right here. Yeah. Well, now she's giving it up a little bit. But earlier today... I'm looking at the right chart here. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, the Dixie was ripping this morning. And now she's starting to give it up. It's raining. That's cool. Do I speak Spanish? Yeah, I speak Spanish, a little Portuguese, and English. Oh, man. Look, what did we... Oh, man, we got out of that long too early. We should have kept our long open. What were you guys thinking? Why did you guys let me get out of that long? Why did you do it, guys? I'm telling you, man. You guys don't have my back. You guys are just here for the loss porn. You guys want to see me lose. That's it. Shame on you guys. Shame, shame. Nice pump here. Nice pump on the open. Yeah, no, I know, Sam B. I'm just messing with you, bro. But thank you, Sam B. You knew what was going to happen. Let my trades run, says movers and packers. Yeah, I'm working on that, man. I get really scared. I get super scared and I take profits. I can't control my nerves. Let's see if we get that 23K. That would be something. Celebrating all-time highs. That is amazing. The all-time highs are Crazy, crazy, crazy. $23K around the corner, says movers and packers. There goes that quick counter trend pull back in and out. You think? Blue skies, 4th of July all-time highs. Yeah, yeah, I think she's gonna rip, man. I think she's gonna keep ripping. She might be a Rip Van Winkle here. Real rippy. You guys should have told me to let my trade run, man. Look, we got 75 points instead of a crummy. What did we get? 20? Yeah, we got a crummy 20 points in here. We could have got 50 more. NQ is a rocket, it says Azad. Yeah, she is looking kind of rockety. You rarely trade the open? I didn't even, to be honest with you guys, I didn't even realize it was the open. Do I ever trade ES? Nah, never trades. I mean, I'll check the ES for you, but it's usually the same thing as the NQ, usually. You may have a divergence once in a while, but it's usually the same thing. So the biggest lesson I've learned this year is trade with the trend. Very rarely do I take a counter trend trade unless I see like huge confirmation. I'd rather wait for the trend change. That's been working out a lot. It's been helping me a lot. Yeah, it doesn't fit my style either, because it's kind of like when you're used to a fast moving market and you go to a slow one, it's kind of like, oh man, it doesn't feel the same. It's not like you can't make money. I mean, you can increase your size and all that. You can still make money, and maybe it's a better instrument to trade all around. It's less volatile. At 10 a.m. we have news. Yeah. We have different vocabulary for each trader. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone's saying the same thing in a different language. Everyone's literally trading the same thing, but they call it something different. I trade support. I trade demand. I trade liquidity sweeps. I trade swing failure patterns. I trade momentum. I trade market structure. Our time is 17:35 right now. Yeah, you guys go military time. Green's long now. Bias has changed. Captain trades STDs, baby. He knows the real deal. In case you guys don't know the STD concepts, we're gonna start the 2025 mentorship pretty soon. If you guys want to sign up for it, 2025 STD concepts mentorship. Trade your mama. I was already on a buy on YM, so I did not call it. Yeah. How is the YM doing? I would assume it's doing good, huh? Yeah, YM is doing pretty good. The ES is ripping to the upside here. RTY is kind of a little reserved here. She's not doing as good. But the ES is definitely leading the way here. I think the ES is hitting all-time highs again, right? Yeah, it's another new all-time high for the ES too. Am I correct in saying that? Looks like it. So Sam B says, I call counter trend pullback, not as in a reversal, but as a quick pullback we've seen near the US Brinks line. Okay, corrective pullback, the professionals call it. Okay. Dollar is probably going down again. Yeah, I saw that. Did you notice that, Tito? The dollar is losing its luster again. The Mexican peso is rocketing right now. You guys get in on those pesos, man. Trade your dollars in for the pesos. Yeah, we're not too far off from 23K, man. We're at 22,986. If I was a betting man, I would say yeah. We have this huge fair value gap, aka zero prints, aka imbalances in here, whatever you may want to call it. Oh no, where did they go? Yeah, we have imbalances going all the way down 22,941. Then a quick drop. And we just had the opening. You guys are already at 63 likes. That's awesome. If we get to 100, we'll do that giveaway. Looks like she wants to cool down a bit. What's up, Trading Alchemist? Shawnee, what's up? Good morning. All right, she took out all the imbalances. They're all accounted for. Let's see what she does here on the overnight. You guys like these IBs so much, we'll mark them out for you. I'm not an IB guy. I just mark it out for you guys because there's always somebody calling out the IBs in the chat. So I'm marking it out for you guys. I don't trade based on them, but I will use them. I'll use them as possible areas of interest or support and demand if there's confluential demand candles or support candles in that area. So for instance, the IB high has some supply here. I see some supply candles in here. And this area might be demand because we did have that interest with the high volume candles there at the open. IB means initial balance. So it basically means the initial range, the beginning range from the open, from the New York open. You could do it with any open. You could do it with Asia. You could do it with London. But most, you usually hear about it the most on the New York session. So from 9:30, the candle opened up right here. So you mark out the bottom of the candle. And then you mark out the top of the candle during the first 15 minutes or the first hour, depending on what initial range you want to trade off of. Some traders use one or the other. Some people use both. Right now, I'm just marking it as it goes. So as it goes down or goes up, I'll keep moving that initial balance until we get to 10:30. You're 100 micros short, Goreen? Wow. I can imagine that they made more money on commissions off of that than you probably did on a trade. That's crazy. Are you trading prop firms? Or are you trading your own capital? Your target's VWAP? It's like the orb. Yeah, it's the same thing as the orb. It's the same thing, just a different name for it. That's what I was talking about. Everybody calls something different. For mini shortage, said Jeremy. 130 points on the OIM before more data releases, which we can see some whipsaw moves. At 10 a.m., yeah, we have some more news coming at 10. Sam B just dropped a really good explanation of what the initial balance is. Thank you for that. I appreciate it, man. Trading session IB, initial balance high, the highest price during the first hour, initial balance low, lowest price. There you go. Thank you for that. Great explanation. So far, they're holding that IB low. As you guys can see, that's why some people trade it. What's your strategy, Goreen? What do you use for confirmation for your entries? That's a good that's some good insight, Sam B. Thank you for that last comment. Appreciate that. That is really good. Yeah, I think we rip it up here for another hit, possibly the 23K now, and then we drop it. I would have liked to see them sweep this level first, the IB low, before doing that. But I guess they didn't. I think it will, because there's really nothing else going on today. So I think the news will be a catalyst for a move. Maybe a catalyst for a reversal. We'll see. No, I know you are, brother. I know you're helping. You definitely are helping. I'll be right back, guys. I'm using the restroom. Good morning, Drewski. Okay. Not too shabby. 23K around the corner, maybe? Could be. When you see a bullish absorption candle like this one here, followed by a green candle after it, on a demand zone, or you know, somewhere you consider to be demand, these work out, especially if you're in the trend of that direction. If you're going in, these work out a high percentage of the time. I don't know why I didn't take it. I was probably still half asleep, to be honest with you. I was just thinking it was one of those days where, you know, we set this up, it's looking really good, and then you come back down one more time, and then they go. That's what I was just thinking. Thinking everything's a fake out. There is an SMT with what? With the ES. Aditya. You'll stay for another 13 minutes, says Shawnee. Okay, thank you, brother. Appreciate you being here. Coming into the 1 minute orb. Market closes at 12 o'clock today. Don't forget to get your Bulenox payout request in today, guys. They may not process tomorrow's request since it's a holiday. Thank you for that heads up, Shawnee. No levels up here. Look the short. Yeah, I marked out the orb for you guys since you guys like it so much. You guys love it, so I have it marked out for you guys. You guys cannot get enough. More orb, please. That's all you guys ever talk about. Yeah, I see the SMT on the ES. So we got a higher high on S&P and a lower high on the NQ. So what does that mean to you? Does that mean, do you think the S&P is going to pull the NQ up? Or do you think the NQ is going to pull the ES down? Market movers and packers says sell and hold to market close. You may not be wrong. NQ's pulling the ES down. How can you tell who's in charge? Aditya, I've never done an SMT. So green uses a volume profile and a delta candle patterns aligned with chart patterns when I go short and low volume. Note time and price. Ah, sounds a little bit similar to what I use. I don't take the NQ and the SPY are not in agreement. Oh, Chad, that makes sense. The stronger correlated asset pulling the other. So in our case, NQ is stronger. How do you know it's stronger? Wouldn't the stronger one be the one that's higher? 10 minutes for news, yeah. Thanks, Tabiba. I appreciate you. And look at the gold trade. The Tabiba, wow, she rode that thing right. She could have rode that thing right back up to VWAP. Yeah, gold. Gold had an initial dump, and then here she looks like she probably caught a bullish divergence, and she's been moving higher. Where's our CBD? Why are you not there, CBD? Yeah, very good. She had a nice little entry here. Would have been a good run. She's a ripper. Careful, guys. Careful, bears. Bears are getting mutilated this morning. Bears, please. Stop shorting, bears. Stop shorting, bears. Can't type anymore since the Vivo. Yeah, this is a pretty nice move here. Very nice move. So did the SMT work out or no? Because it looks to me like the ES pulled up the NQ. 23 on the nose. No, we just missed 23 by 3 points here. Yeah, the SMT thing is confusing then, because I don't know what you guys mean by it. Point of control didn't move with that momentum, so that means that was a low volume move. Booked almost 30 points on that. Nice job, Zenzen. Your bias was the ES leading the NQ. That's the way I would have seen it too. That's what I would have thought as well. The Dow is ripping for the captain. Good job, captain. It looks to me like she's going to start squeezing here to the upside. On low volume days like holidays, they usually do keep squeezing higher and higher. Not always, but most times. Peter says she's crazy. She has been known to be a little crazy. A little off the reservation. Yeah, I mean right now, why would you think anything else other than longs, right? Why would you think anything else other than longs? You always want to short them? Then do the opposite. Thank you for that breakdown, Sam B. Oh, Art. Are you off today, Art? You don't have to buy the high of the day, but think about like the 21 as kind of being like your safety net. So anything on the 21 or below, you can start accumulating. I mean, that's something that I usually look at is like, all right, did it break the 21 and we're in a bullish uptrend? They usually use those areas to start accumulating, and they'll maybe like, they'll bring price down and then bring price down again, possibly even a third time, but then they'll rip it up. But you've been a witness, Shawnee, you've been a witness to shorting these all-time highs, and you just can't believe it. You can't believe it that they keep taking your stop. And that's what they do, is that everyone's shorting them, so the market just keeps on taking their stops because there's liquidity there. Yeah, the news could also reverse this. We had news in 5 minutes. Right now, it looks like it could be a divergence setting up right now on momentum. ES looks like it's setting up a divergence on momentum too. So I would not be surprised if we get this move back down. All right, let's see what she does. News in 3 minutes. They got you going short, Greg? Yeah, man. Don't short the all-time highs. I learned that the hard way myself. Love that song, Her Crown. Thank you, thank you. I wish I could take credit for it, but I did not write the song or produce it or sing it. I wanted to though. I wanted to be a music producer when I was fresh out of high school. I even started taking piano lessons and everything. $22,927 is where the retail buyers are. Cool. All right, we got news in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. $23K, guys. Welcome to $23K. 23 is my lucky number, by the way. 23 is my number. It used to be because of Michael Jordan was my inspiration when I was a kid. But then it really dawned on me that I really like Psalm 23 in the Bible. Psalm 23. I think that's a verse that'll stick with me for the rest of my life. All right, we might get that news. News is coming. Yeah, RP Jordan, baby. Yeah, sometimes market is the right move. Sometimes limits are the right move. There you go. There you go, Sunflung. All right, we getting that news in 30 seconds. Hide your women and children. Hide your husbands. I'm 50-50 right now on this because we do have a bearish divergence going on right now, but we also have momentum on our side here to the upside. You know, we're on a bullish uptrend. She might initially go higher than lower. We'll be careful. She might get rippity and then dippity. Full port short. Just kidding, guys. Just kidding. Relax, relax, relax. Don't do anything yet. I'm just playing. Don't do it. Don't do it, Captain. All right, we got the ISM services PMI right now coming in at 50.8, right on the button. Exactly what the market was looking for. Market did like that news initially here, off the. Shawnee likes Ephesians 6:10. Ephesians is a great book. As I said, wow. Yeah, wow, man. The power is unreal. She is unreal. Her crown, I'm gonna tell you that as far as which one you have the better odds of passing would be end of day instead of intraday. It's a little bit more, but you have a better odds of passing. Intraday is going to be a little more challenging because you don't just you know, you could lose you can have a bad trade intraday and you could lose the account. You can with end of day, it's a little bit more forgiving. So depending where you are in your journey, it may be more advantageous for you to have the end of day. And I would tell you the best platform that I prefer using is Project X. You might like Rhythmic better. I don't know if you're a Rhythmic user. You know, Rhythmic allows you to use like NinjaTrader, Quantower, things like that. I would definitely choose Project X over trade of 8. That's for one. Yeah, Shawnee says the same thing. At the end of day helps a lot. A lot of traders do say that. A lot of traders do say the end of day is the way to go. Okay. She's getting rippity. All right, so all-time highs now are consistently moving. So is the IB. In case you guys are wondering what her crown is talking about, Tradeday right now is doing a 40% off, no activation fee sale, which would make the intraday $59. Now the end of day would be a little bit more, but there's no activation fee. So that is literally the cheapest you can get right now on any of the top prop firms. And not only that, but you can get day one payouts with Tradeday. They literally have no rules once you pass the evaluation stage. You just can't, hit your max loss limit. One of the best prop firms out there. And for them to do a sale is very rare. Very, very rare. Very rarely do you see them do a sale. I mean, not a sale, but like a sale this big. Because even with their sales that they usually do, they usually cost about $230 for the eval and the activation. Right now, you can get it for as low as $59. Crazy. Zad said, don't trade. Yeah, Drewski says Trade of 8 sucks. I use NinjaTrader myself. I saw NinjaTrader is a really good option. I don't have NinjaTrader. I don't do Rhythmic. Pull back already, says Force. Maybe. Don't chase the price if you miss that long. Yeah, I wouldn't chase it. I wouldn't chase it. I'd wait for a signal here somewhere. So you've got a couple places to look at right now. This cluster of price here could be a good place for it to pull back into, sweep a little, and come higher. We'll keep searching for more areas of possible reversal, because right now the market is long and strong, especially after that news. We could range a bit, says Zenzen. I'll take a range. How do you plan your trades when there is red news, red folder news? Do you consider news and trading? Yeah, like this morning I did. I usually play the reaction, but this morning I tried to get in on the move. Let me show you what I mean by that. This morning I right before the news here, I put in a limit order. I put a limit order in here. I put a limit order here at the open. Where was it? Right here. Yeah, I put a limit order in here, and then I put another limit order here on the overnight lows. I was expecting price to come down and then pop, maybe even come down here, then pop. It didn't. It went straight to the moon. But the funny thing is that it did do it on the MNQ, which one of our viewers here pointed out to me. I forget who it was. But it did do it on the MNQ. So that's the way I play it, because I saw the bullish indications in here. I mean, I could have been wrong, but that's what stop losses are for. This news I was not prepared to play, because I did see the bearish absorptions happening on momentum. I did see the bearish absorptions happening, but I also saw that we were in a bullish trend. So they had too much conflicting data going on. So I didn't want to trade that. But I'll tell you guys, all-time highs, they will squeeze shorts. Be careful. You got in at 10 a.m. Laughter? What's up, brother? Good to have you here, man. Is there a delay in TradingView? Usually I use Rhythmic and the price goes ahead a bit. Yeah, I have heard that TradingView is a bit laggy. That's what's up, Jeremy. Awesome, man. Are you planning on streaming again tomorrow? Yeah, I think we'll be here for a couple hours in the morning. What's up, Sovereignty? Good morning. What's up, Tony Gold? Juan Carlos, good morning, brother. 26 more likes and we'll do our giveaway, says Armana. Thank you, guys. Thank you. And if you've already liked the stream, those little emojis on the side, those are really, those help the channel a lot. Like the little hearts that are going off right now, they help the channel a lot. It's considered engagement. If you see something that's, if I say something you like or somebody in the chat says something you like, you could do some love here. Markets closed tomorrow. Yeah, they're closed tomorrow, but they're open till noon. New York session, the stock market's closed, but the futures market's open till noon. Oh, that's you, Zenzen? Yeah, I appreciate you, Zenzen. Thank you so much. Thank you, Bielka. I think I said it right. Knocking out the short sellers. Yeah, they are. All right. Let's see what we end up getting here. Let's see. We are kind of slowing down a bit here. What she might start doing here, from what I've seen in the past, is she'll give like a little, and just keep going. So be careful. Don't fall for the bear traps. Bear traps are going to be plentiful today. Man, she just keeps going higher and higher. Can you take me higher? Does trade day trailing drawdowns stop after buffer is met? Yeah, it is. It does. And that's on that trailing drawdown is it goes away on the funded side too. Nava's waiting for a pullback. It is, Shawnee. It is. I know somebody said the same thing yesterday. They didn't see that the activation fees waived, but it is. It's waived. Let me see if I can find it on their website, and I'll show you. Let me see if I can find that for you. Yeah, it says here, Trade Day's biggest offer yet, 40% off and no activation fee. Even more multiple accounts. You can do 6 accounts now with Trade Day. So yeah, it is confirmed, no activation fee. Okay. Yep. Oh, it's stupid cheap now. I mean, cheap for what you're getting, because keep in mind, Trade Day didn't just show up on the scene this year. They've been around since 2020. They paid out a lot of people and they take their traders live. So they are on the same page as you. They want to see you succeed. No, actually I don't look for shorts. I look for pullbacks to get long. I used to do that though. Do I have a link for your stars program? Yeah, I'm gonna post it right here. Yeah, we're getting a lot of interest in the stars program. I can see why. I mean, it helps a lot of people. Being accountable to a small group, having also we're gonna be doing private streams starting next. I think I talked to Armand about it. I think we're going to start private streams next week already for our stars program. So I'm going to have to talk to him about that. I'll get back to you guys, but I think we're going to do a private stream, one private stream per week for Q&A for the traders that want to share, share their knowledge and insights with us, and likewise us with you. I think it really does help. And maybe share the struggles, which is probably even more important, sharing the struggles. Okay, I got to start paying more attention. You see here this buyers absorbing here, buyers absorbing, buyers absorbing. They're trying to short right now. You can see the market is trying to short. These yellow candles basically mean that there's more market orders here. People are marketing short right here. People are marketing short right here. But you know what the market loves to do is when they're marketing short, they're like, thank you very much. Here, go grab your liquidity. They're marketing short again. I'll go grab your liquidity too. So that's what this is telling you. So be very careful here, guys. So you can go parabolic right now. Shawnee says, I'm going to short here. Oh, man, that was you? How can enter to private stream? I just posted the link to our STARS program. It's on smooth-trader.com. You want NinjaTrader to take the restrictions off South Africa? Yeah, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Armana says he loves Trade Day. To private stream? Just follow the instructions. Armand, get in touch with you. Follow the instructions on the website, smooth-trader.com. What indicator is that? That's called CVD on chart. Beautiful trend day, says DJ Toka. Good job. See, you're picking up on it. Kelvin says it looks squeezy. Yeah, we got in earlier. We took profits way too soon. Thank you, Shawnee. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, you guys are keeping me, definitely helping me out here, because hearing things like that, Shawnee, really helps the channel grow. We can reinvest back into the channel. Oh, look at her. She's finally coming down for a breather. Now we full port short, guys. Now we full port short. This is an area of, this was an area that passive buyers were buying earlier. So watch that. In order to use that indicator CVD on chart, it's called CVD on chart, CVD, Charlie, Victor, Delta. You need to have a premium version, not paid version of TradingView, I think. I've been told. If you need it, they have a sale going on right now. There's a link down below in the description for it, for TradingView. What happened, Sovereignty? At least you got your money back. That's good to hear. I tried doing that with TopStep and he told me to kick rocks. I said, TopStep, can I please get a credit for that? And they said, nope. Come on, TopStep. What's the cheapest account going at the moment, including any activation fee? Tradeday right now. Intraday trailing for $59, man. That's the cheapest one right now. I'm loading up on 6 of them because that's the max you can get. So if I pass them all, I have 6. All right, we're waiting for a pullback. See if we can get long and strong. See if it occurs. Right now, the market structure is looking very, very pumpy. Looks like we might be getting a trend day after all. She wore out the demand here. It looks like she did wear it out. Captain says I should start looking into prop firms. They might kick you out, brother, if you're too profitable. Well, at least you got your money back for that sovereignty. A lot of prop firms would tell you go kick rocks like they did me. What time does the market close today? At 12. Market closes at 12 today. Interesting. You guys believe this move here? You guys believe that she's going back up right now? Not enough manipulation for me to believe it yet. Caught the top on that short. Good job, John. Good job, Shawnee. I don't know if I believe it yet. I feel like she can give us one more little. Few, maybe. We used to have this trader on the channel who used to check in from time to time, and he's the one who introduced me to this Red X indicator. And he told me that on a day like this, he waits for the momentum to reset down below the bottom here to take a long. He says he never takes a trade in the middle. He said he never takes a trade in the middle. So I had to reference that real quick because he was right about it. But we'll see. Nah, they're not going to ban you. I'm just messing around, Captain. Especially not places that move you to live quickly. They're not going to ban you. Apex is the only one I know that bans traders for being too good. Nice little double top, perhaps, yeah. On your website, I like this question. What areas do you want to improve in? Why can't I choose one answer? I need all of them. Okay. If you need all of them, then put in other and then just say all of them. I'm going to 23,100 and keep, maybe it could be. Guys thinking 23,100, huh? You think she's gonna get that squeezy? Maybe. Could be. We shorting it, G? I did, but I don't want to tell you guys about it because I don't want you guys following me into it. Because this is a dangerous short, very dangerous short here. But I saw the sweep. Don't trade this with me because I don't want to hear you guys saying, you guys stopped out, man. I mean, you guys never do. But just don't want you guys following me into risky trades. NQ's tired, says Azad. Crazy, we had a plus 200 point move on that first hour. Yeah, I know. Made 5 points today, damn. Minus 100. Could you please repeat the name of the indicator you just discussed? It's called the Red K Red X. Red K Red X. Captain, next time you can call and wake me up. When they're gonna short? Yeah, they're not gonna tell us. It could keep pumping here, that's why I'm telling you. I only blame you for my bad trade, says Johnny. Yeah, take care, Nova. Take care, Nova. I'm done for the day. Oh, a lot of people done for the day. Gonna take my supplements, rebound, and take a power nap. Nice job, Drewski. Yeah, it'll pump now. It definitely will pump now. Pump me right in the face. Market is open tomorrow till noon. It's gonna be another half day tomorrow. We'll be here for half the day. And then we'll go have a life. Which probably means make videos for you guys. We'll see. Maybe I'll go to the beach. Maybe I'll go for a run on the beach. 9 a.m. your time? Yeah, 9 a.m. your time. Oh, I don't know. I'm going to be here at 9 a.m. Eastern. But this is life too. It says Rockin' Forex. Yeah, you're right. Do, 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 do. Oh, nice job, Captain. That's waking up to money. That sounds very, very scalable. It is closed tomorrow. The New York Stock Exchange is closed tomorrow, but the futures market's open till noon. So if you guys want to hit some DGen eval trades tomorrow, we'll have some fun. Looks like most of the liquidity is above us. Never stopped the NQ before though. DGen orb traders. Yeah, that reminds me. We get that orb closing soon in 4 minutes. Probably not going to trade. Just sit on my hands. Holiday usually gives me red days. Yeah, perhaps. Yeah, I know, Hasuna, you love shorting. And speaking of shorting, man, Jabbar, if you're here in the background, brother, I hope you're okay, man. Because I know he was holding that short. I hope you're all right, brother. I mean that sincerely. I hope you're okay. I hope you took your stop, man. I hope you took your stop. Yeah, Hasuni loves shorting. Just choppy long stockings here, man. It's just choppy. Choppy, choppy. Super choppy. Danasa says this is a really nice short. I don't know. We'll see. Right now, she's not really. You want to do sales on gold to the end of the season? Wow. NQ's tired. All-time highs. Yeah, you shouldn't be shorting all-time highs. The live channel popped up in my YouTube algorithm, and I really liked it so far. Thanks. Appreciate you being here. It feels very genuine. I'm just looking for something authentic instead of trading alone. Yeah, that's always good. And I try not to push my bias on you guys either, which is really important. When I used to watch YouTubers while I traded, I kind of picked up on their bias, and it hurt me at times. Yeah, MNQ, that's right up our alley, man. We trade the NQ. It's the same thing. The old axiom was a good trader works from the short side of the book. I'm short bias mostly too. Wow. Take care, Drewski. NQ. She ran out of options. She doesn't know what she wants to do. What do you want to do? I don't know, she ran out of gas. She might just be faking here, playing dead, and she's going to rip some faces off. Like one of those possums you thought you ran over, and then you go pick it up, and it rips your claws your eyes out. I'm short bias because when I traded penny stocks and lost a lot, I could only go long. So I am convinced the money isn't shorting. I thought I found prop gold yesterday. Watched tons of videos just to find out Funded Next isn't for U.S. residents. Why is Funded Next good? Sellers are... I thought Funded Next was in the U.S. Sellers are definitely trying to step in. Insert regulator song. Remember that song? Regulators. She's lost in the purple haze, says Laughter. There's a legendary trader who said the longest he has ever been short was 10 lots. You mean that's his biggest size? Could be a bull flag for next leg up. Yeah, I think so. I think you guys are right. I think she's consolidating for a next leg up. It's starting to look like that. We might TP at $5 and get out. Yep, she's about to go. She's about to go. She's about to go. She got me. She got me. You pay a one-time fee and rules are not that bad? Read the fine print, man. That sounds too good to be true. I got 4 truckers getting some Tradeday counts right now. No worries, Vic. Thank you for helping out, man. You really do help out the channel big time. NQ just got my stop and she says, thank you very much. Thank you very much. We'll sit tight and wait on the NQ to show us some more of her dynamic moves. Goreen short. Or Gorini. I don't know how to pronounce it. Okay, sounds good, Shawnee. Yeah, no rush to trade them this week, but next week, yeah, it'd be good to have them ready. Simple Trader says 1 eval went down, 1 shaping up slowly, and my 2 PA accounts are flat. I just can't seem to ride the trend. Maybe I'm overthinking or getting a bit jittery. I don't think she's given us that many opportunities to get in on the trend. I think she's given us the news candle. Both news candles have been good places, but those are very tricky to get into. Shoni says he's only been using TPT and Bulenox. Okay. All right, let's see what happens here. IB high has been set. You're tired? Yeah, man. Take it easy. Have some fun with the kids. Yeah, right now I'm seeing weakness. I'm seeing weakness. I see that she swept the liquidity twice here. Let's see if she actually does want to give it up a bit here. That would be something. Just giving it up a bit here. What's up, Ram? Good morning, brother. I've been great, man. How about yourself? Good old short, says Zen Zen. You're going to short back to 37? Yeah, that could be good. Is a monthly level, says Ace. 2365 is a monthly level. So some chop is possible here. Above 37, the path still looks good. Catch you later, Legends. Big. Yeah, take care, Simple Trader. Thanks for stopping in, brother. Your trading hasn't been too good? Or you mean trading in general, like the markets haven't been good? Of course you will, man. Of course you will. I haven't seen any of your streams pop up, man. Are you still streaming? So it's a very small size for floor trader. Yeah, 10 lots does seem like a very small size for a floor trader. That's like testing the waters type of lot. Be careful with the bear traps everywhere, guys. Bear traps everywhere. Bear traps galore. Oh, I get it. The most long he's ever been is 10 lots short. Oh, I get it. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. So he likes the short because, you know, the market takes the elevator down and the stairs up. I get what you're saying. Your personal trading hasn't been great. I took some time off from trading and YouTube, slowly getting back into both. Okay. You got this, brother. Sometimes time off is the best thing. We say it all the time to the people watching us, but sometimes it is literally the best thing you could do. Yeah, right now she's just trying to catch everyone off sides. I'm only trading an eval as of now, guys. I don't see anything worth trading, anything meaningful. We're down we're down 96 bucks on an eval. We're up 100 bucks at one point today, but we're down 96 bucks right now on an eval. So let's keep it, you know, let's keep it manageable today. There's no need to set any PRs today. I don't know what would Tori do in this case right here. What would Tori do? Tori's putting in a little bit of a trend line here. I think it's going to be a lot of consolidation, guys. Oil's tanking. After a losing day, taking long walks and yelling helps me. That's a good thing to do. Especially in public. Like go to a public place and just start yelling. That's usually a really good stress reliever. Don't marry a position right now, guys. Make sure that you really have a good confirmation and good stop losses. Good tight stops. Let's see what about the volume is really drying up here. Seems like the looks like the market just can consolidate here for a while. She's consolidating. Yeah, yelling at random people is a good thing. Helps me out. I got a good dad joke for you guys. I got a good trader dad joke for you guys. Ready? What does the NQ do before getting married? What does the NQ do before getting married? What's going on, Con? Some weakness here at hedge pressure. Might retest 70. What does the NQ do before getting married, guys? Stops you out, says Shawnee. Go down on you? No. Maybe, I don't know. It depends on what kind of NQ you guys date. You need a coffee? Not another one, man. I already had one today. Take a dump, says Tor. No. What does the NQ do before getting married? That's a real, one of those. What was the question? What does the NQ do? NQ rapes people's bank accounts? That's hilarious, bro. NQ back down to 23K? Maybe. NQ will never see 23K again. You guys are high, man. You guys don't know. The NQ does not do that. Cheats on you at the ES? Maybe. Takes time to consolidate. There you go. She consolidates. She's consolidating. Ram is the winner. Good job, Ram. 11 more likes and Smooth will give us some love. There you go. She's consolidating. Sometimes I wish you would speed consolidate and get it over with already. Thank you. 10 more. I used ChatGPT on that question. Did it work, really? I just came up with that right now, but damn, I think ChatGPT could start reading people's minds now. We definitely need some kind of a momentum move here somewhere. Sorry, guys. We need a good momentum move here somewhere to get this thing to start printing some Benjis, because right now she is not. Patrick, you got a 30% consistency on the eval. Oh man, you got to read the rules, man. I'm sorry that happened to you. Man, that's a great problem, man. You're a good trader. That means you're a really good trader. Take care, Captain. See you tomorrow, man. Take care. What's up, Zakaria? I'm sorry I'm laughing, Patrick. I'm not laughing at you. I'm just laughing at the fact that you wrecked that 50K eval, man. That happened to me on Take Profit Trader. I didn't know that Take Profit Trader had a 50% consistency rule, and I made $2,000 one day, and then I thought I passed it, and then I saw that my target is now 4K, and I'm like, what just happened here? Yeah, sometimes we gotta learn, man. Sorry that happened to you though. No way, Ram. Seriously? You were in Florida this past week and you found out a person's name and what they did for work and asked ChatGPT to find me their Insta and found them? Is that the regular free version of ChatGPT, or did you have to have like the upgraded version? While I wait for a setup, my wife said, give a dad joke. Yeah, go ahead, Sam B. Give us a dad joke, brother. I've done that, and it's so hard to try and lose money. Yeah, you may not be able to lose money now. You're already clocked in for the day. Dating NQ Futures is like hooking up with a wild ex. She's fast and always leaves you broke and questioning your life choices, but you keep coming back for more candles. For one more candle. Yeah, that is true, man. That's a good one. She is definitely... And people always say, why do you call it a her? I don't know. It acts like a her. Hope the ladies in the chat don't take that personally, but I've always called it a her. Yeah, the 30% rule is only in the eval process. Once you have passed, there's no consistency. In the free version, huh? You got to make less than 900 per day. Now you got to keep trading the same way you've been trading, Patrick, but you got to trade it for 7 days. So for instance, if your highest day, let me see, if your target's 7,900, times 30%. So your highest day was 2370. So you made 2370 one day. You made $2,370 one day. So your largest day should have been $900. You shouldn't make more than $900 per day to hit your $3,000 target. I'm sorry that happened to you, brother. But you just got to keep trading a little longer, man. Just don't take Now you can keep taking big trades. Now you can keep taking big trades because you know that 2300 is your 30% consistency. POC move 2357. You got to take bigger trades, man. You got to have bigger win days like you did that 2370 day. You got to try to get a couple more of those days. Maybe not necessarily 2300 on the dot, but maybe like 1500. You know, yeah, you got to trade it for 7 days too. That's another one. If you made another 2K today, then you're getting closer. Yeah, the thing is that oh, you swing trade? Yeah, the thing is that you have to remember in prop firms, you either gonna have the challenge up front or you're gonna have the challenge on the back end. You know, the prop firms that don't give you any rules on the eval, they give you a hell of a lot of rules on the funded side. And the ones that give you rules on the eval side don't give you that many rules on the funded side. Khan says hedge pressure and POC moves. This should sell off from here. You think so? On a consolidation like this, a lot of people would say trade the range until it breaks. Maybe, you know, I don't know. Or maybe one of these. Which one will it be? Three-bar reversal. So can I still take trades today after that 2K trade? No, do not. Because then you're gonna push your wait, is today your highest day? Patrick, is today your highest day? Or did you make 2,300 some other day? Because if today's your highest day, Armana, correct me if I'm wrong, but he might be able to lose $1,100 or $1,200. Oh, yesterday? Yesterday you made 2,300. So today, if you made 2K, leave it alone. Leave it alone. You need more days like today. Just don't go over 2,300 on any other day. Kid Poker, you blew a PA today, man? I'm sorry to hear that, brother. You going for the second one now? She's getting a little dumpy. Trading career is down. Oh, man. You couldn't win any trades today? I thought you were up 2K today. Yeah, but don't force it either. That 46 rejection. Yeah, that's one of the things you got to keep in mind when a prop firm has a consistency. You have to mentally tell yourself, like for instance, when I trade Bulenox, I know they have a 40% consistency on their funded side. So I know that the most I can make on one day is 1,600. If I make any more than 1,600, I'm just kind of screwing myself. And the reason why is because I need to get that account to 4K to cover my buffer and my payout. 4,100, you know, whatever. So 1,600 is the limit I give myself to be able to make on that day. You know, Apex traders, you know, they also face the same issue. Tradeify has consistency in some of their accounts. Took 2 trades and it was like bam bam to the targets. Yeah, today was good. This morning was really good. Right now, not so much. $200. Good job, Sambi. Locking those profits in, baby. Good job. Yeah. The more you think about it, the more likely you're going to be. Bulenox, you made 1,200 today with the 50K. Then you're good. If you made it on the Bulenox, that's good. Man, you're a heck of a trader, Patrick. You're over here. You're getting. Think about what you're saying right now. You're mad that you made a lot of money. Meanwhile, we have traders on here who can't pass an eval for their life, and they're like frustrated to the point of giving up already. And you're making too much money. So you're blessed, brother. Take care, Jose. On Bulenox, no. You're good on Bulenox because the most you can make on Bulenox, if you want to stay under that 40% consistency without really kind of screwing yourself. I mean, you're never really screwing yourself when you're in an eval and you make too much. You just have to understand that. All right, first, let me explain this to you. Let me see if I can maybe do it. Here, I'll do it on the screen. Okay, so let me show you. So with Bulenox, the most you can take out on your first, oh wait, let me do it like this. Okay, on Bulenox, the most you can take out on your first payout is 1,500. Right, so you gotta take out 1,500. It's the most you can take out. Now, you have a $2,500 buffer. So that means that the most you should make on your account, if you do the math here, is going to be 4K. That's the most you want to make. I mean, you can make more. Don't get me wrong, you can make more, but anything more that you make, let's just say that instead of making 1,500 here, you made, I don't know, 1,900. If you made 1,900, then now that means that you have an extra $400 in your account. You have an extra $400 in your account, and that extra 400 in your account now is going to be there as a what's it called, an extra buffer in your account. But at the same time, like, you got to remember, if you did 1,900 on that day, 1,900 now pushes you to a consistency of, let me see, now you would have to make 47. Now you would have to make 47.50. So that means you have a little bit of extra cushion in your account now because you made an extra 400, but then you're gonna have to trade one more day to make an extra 350. You understand? So you would have to trade another day where you have to make at least 350, and then that gets you under that 40% consistency. Okay, that's the way it works. I hope you follow it. Yeah, do a little math before putting your take profit in place. Do a little math, but as long as you start to understand that, you'll be able to play their rules and beat them at their own rules, man. Okay. Yeah, setting a personal daily profit target. That's smart. Yeah, Patrick, if you're trading it on Bulenox, check this out. Trading it on Bulenox, go to Project X. If you're trading on Project X, go to settings, go to account risk settings, and then personal daily profit target. Go ahead and set it, and then you're good to go. You set it and you're good to go. You're in there, brother. Poor highs on both indices. Yeah, they could probably go back up to clean those up. Good call, Con. Yeah, SB Soul just gave you a good little formula to find out the max you should make on a day. TopStep banned you on Monday because I was banking like crazy. They even gave me my refund for a challenge. Yeah, Patrick, it sounds like you've got the strategy, man. You just got to pick up on the nuances and you'll be great, man. You'll be great at every prop firm. You can milk every prop firm. You'll have your picture up at every platform saying don't let this guy buy any evals. You think that NQ is tired? How is it with Bulenox? 50K is the drawdown 2,500. Yeah, the drawdown is 2,500 on but it's remember it's trailing though. Okay, it's 2,500, but it's trailing. Yeah, whatever your strategy is, Patrick, it seems to be working, man, and people would love for you to post it in the Discord. I don't know what a leg day is. What's a leg day? I always skip leg days, so I don't even know what it is. Could she be tunneling her way down now? She's fizzling out, guys. Remember, we only have 1 hour left of trading. Oh, you guys hit the 100 like mark. Look at you. All right, guys. Make sure that I'm going to give you a heads up right now. If you guys want to participate in the giveaway, make sure to jump into the Discord right now. The Discord link is pinned here in the chat. Jump into the Discord and become a lurker or member. Most likely you'd want to become a member. They're both free. Member gives you more accessibility. I'll go ahead and post it right now. That reminds me, I gotta give Paul his eval from yesterday. She's ripping. All right, guys. It looks like the bot is ready. If you guys have never been to our Discord, just head on over to our Discord. Go to the section that says announcements. Right in here, the announcement section. And then go down to giveaways. And then once you're in the giveaway section, just hit the little party favor and you're automatically entered. You don't have to put your name. You don't have to put anything else. You just hit that little emoji right there and you're all set. Also, while you're here, check out our stars program. If you guys are interested in the stars program, we do have some space and availability for it. And all you have to do is go to smooth-trader.com and you will have a beautiful community of like-minded traders that hold each other accountable. Each and every day the market is open. We have our own private servers in here, our own private channels. I'm sorry. Let's see, I can show you what you have here. Yeah. For instance, at the end of the day, we have to post our progress reports. We have to post the end of day, how we did. You know, we have our own squad chat. So if you guys want to be a part of that with the crew, go ahead and go to smooth-trader.com. It does help you with your weaknesses. I know it's helped me with my weaknesses. Hermana said it's helped him. Many other traders feel probably the same way. Giveaways. Click that little icon and you're good to go, guys. That's all you got to do. All right. And we're all set. Looks like she is trying to run. She is trying to run. What's going on, Tact IQ 0? How you doing? So Patrick, if you have a trailing drawdown, let me, it seems to me like you're used to trading more like your own cash. When you have a trailing drawdown, it works like this. So let's say that your initial balance starts here with 50,000. So if you make 1,000, your balance is now 51,000. And your drawdown, let's say you had a $2,000 drawdown, your drawdown would have been 48,000. Now, if you made 51,000, that means your drawdown limit right now would be 49,000. If you make, let's say, 53,000, or you make an extra 3,000 in your account, right? Now your drawdown it becomes static at 50K. Okay? Because once you hit your drawdown, once your drawdown is, you make that much, so your drawdown is 2,000 in this scenario. Once you make that amount, your drawdown becomes static. So you've made already 3K. Initial drawdown was 2K. So that means that it goes to 50K and stays there. It stops trailing you. So if you keep making money, let's say you're up to 59,000, you've got all that room left. You got all that room left, and it stays at 50K. If you have 2,500 as drawdown, then you got to make 2,500. You understand? So it depends what your drawdown is. That's what it becomes. With Tradeday, I believe it's 2,000 on the 50K. Some other places like Bulenox, it's 2,500. Trade to 1 p.m. Wow. Zakar here wants to be the only one in. What's up, Lambo Raul? I remember like a month ago, there were like 12 participants only. Now you have a lot of viewers and hitting the 100 likes. Oh man, thank you, Raul. Appreciate it, man. It's all because of you guys, man. How do we send the application? You don't have to send any application. All you got to do, Shawnee, is go to smooth-trader.com and submit your application. Hit the submit button and you're good to go. You don't have to do anything. Armand will be in touch with you. Green on all accounts today, but it's so hard not to trade them. Lock yourself out. TAC IQZ. Lock yourself out. We did a fake out down and now maybe a fake out up, I think. Yeah, that's very possible. But trailing means it counts also open and ongoing trades, not only closed trades. It depends if you have trailing or end of day or also unrealized trailing. All those are looked at differently. Dan's baby's dream says we're in the discovery zone right now. Yeah, no, usually with discovery zones, they tend to squeeze those suckers. They tend to squeeze us. Is she going to find support off towards trend line here? I don't know. Tabiba says that's what she trades end of day. So Patrick says this strategy is pretty easy. He waits for a break at least 3 candles, not just one. Okay, so like a momentum trade, right? And then a pullback and a buy or a stop without a confirmation. Really? Wow. See, guys, that goes to show you your strategy does not have to be overly complicated to be profitable. So like for instance, would you call this a breakout? 1, 2, 3 candles? Would you call that a breakout? And now we'll go long. And I think she'll keep squeezing. She did find support off Tori's trend line. She did. Excuse me. She did. She did. Momentum has dried up a lot, guys, since the news this morning. Momentum is almost kind of flushed out. I think people were just, I think a lot of traders were here just for that 10 o'clock news, and then they just kind of left. Kind of what I thought. I think we'll just wither away now. Patrick says that he uses the buy limit or sell limit. That's great, man. The start of the 3 candle, Patrick. Holding the trade is half the battle. Yeah, a lot of people don't want to hold. Zakar is dying to find out what time frame you guys are talking about. I think it's fractal, man. I think it would work on every time frame. It just depends where your target's going to be. The bigger your candle, the bigger your target. We've got all new all-time highs. Thanks, Patrick. He's going to post the picture for Zakaria so you can understand. I took a big long today. Oh, wow, Hulk. That's awesome, man. Still poor highs. So very, very poor highs. Super duper poor highs. So what Khan is saying is that here on the this chart that we're seeing here on the screen right now, this is a TPO chart. So with TPO, type time price opportunity, when you see a flat top like this, it means that the market has not given price an opportunity to get auctioned at higher levels. It wants to see normally a tapering off with at least one candle by itself, or with at least one box here by itself. But more than likely, what it likes to see better, you see we had also a poor high here. It likes to see something like this better. It likes to see something like this tapering here. That's what a more balanced market looks like, because it knows that it has tried offering price and it tapers off little by little. But when it's flat, it means that there still might be interested buyers up here because it's flat. So that's what he's trying to say by that, in case you guys are like, what is he talking about? So what he's saying is we still got more upside to go. You look for 2 boxes minimum to consider a good high low. There you go. Yeah, that's a good mindset, Patrick, is not moving your stop loss. Great call on that. All right, so we've got bullish absorption here. We've got bullish absorption happening here. We've got a green candle here, which shows that buyers are still looking to push this price higher. We'll see if that's actually what happens. I entered a long here. I'm going to be adding into my trade here in the event that we come down to this 2357 level. I think she can still go higher. like Khan was saying, I think there's a potential for her to continue higher. There you go, Patrick. That's a good way to look at it. Yeah, obviously don't follow me on any trades at all ever, especially today, because the market today is just going to be meant to screw people over. So be careful. Now, one thing I am looking at here is that we did have the breakout out of this little bull flag looking thing. And then we got a good absorption here off the 21. I'm expecting her to possibly come back down, but find some strength in here. That's why I'm adding to that trade there. And if I get stopped, we get stopped. The next target I'd probably want to aim for would be 2380. Looks like a good target. Sam B says there's no shame in his game. He locks it in when he sees green. We got 2 minutes left, guys, in our giveaway. I think I'm gonna lock in at 77, just to play it safe, because I've been getting missed by a tick a lot recently. If she does decide to go up there, that is. I just feel like she's gonna squeeze hard today. Come on, baby, let's get this account nice and green today. Yeah, Shawnee, their customer support is very helpful, very helpful. They even got back to me about that affiliate code thing, because with their affiliate code, you got to use a capital S for smooth and capital T for trader. So I messaged them about that, like, hey, can we just make it easier? Because it seems to me like that's kind of convoluted. Holiday markets are usually rough. Yeah, they look kind of rough. So Tradeday just told me they can't change the case sensitivity on their affiliate code. They're not allowed to do that. But the lady said that they will make me another affiliate code so I can have two, she said, which is very nice of them. So do you guys think we should use STD? STD would be a good second one. That'd be a little easier for you guys on trade day. STD, no capitals or all capitals? Smooth Trader Dynamics, you know? Smooth Trader Dynamics. I don't know. You guys let me know. I'm good with Smooth Trader, but I hope you guys don't find it to be too cumbersome. Es mucho. Holiday markets are pretty rough. Losing some momentum here. Losing a bit of momentum. So we have a new winner. I gotta pay. I gotta give HRNIEC. HRNIEC. I'm not sure who that is, but congrats. I gotta give Paul his. And yeah, HRNIC. Wow, we almost had that. HRNIC, just send me a direct message on Discord and we'll be good. Patrick has a good point. If you feel like holding onto a trade is rough, it's probably because you're using too much size for your comfort level. What do we do now that works for the trader's code? What do we do now that works for the trade day code? No. No, the trade day code is still smooth trader, capital S, capital T, but they're allowing me to add a second one. So I was just thinking of giving you guys a shorter one, but don't want to confuse you guys either. Yeah, using 5 contracts on a 25K challenge will hurt you big time. Has the day today's been okay? Up and down and up, left and right. Are you done trading aggressively, NQ, holding a runner and watching the stream? Okay, cool. Yeah, she missed me here on this pickup here. She missed me on the pickup. But we'll see. She's acting kind of weird. She's still going, huh? Look at her. I locked my account, done for the day. What's your stop loss set at? Me? My stop loss is set at 23.47 right now. Yeah, Sam B says, remember to share your P&L in the Discord, guys. It helps. Whether or lose, it helps. It encourages people. You gotta lose to learn. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. WKD. I don't know if it will or not, but it has a chance. On days like this where there's low volume and all-time highs, I would say that it would drift higher instead of drifting down. But we'll see. Anything's possible. Patrick is right. You got to get a lot of the fear out of you by actually going through the fire and getting your accounts ripped, losing money, all of that stuff. You kind of have to go through it. It's not like trading has, it's not like, oh, you can get beginner's luck and then be good for the rest of your life. You have to actually go through some really rough patches to be able to disassociate yourself from losses in the future. I think that having losses under your belt it does make you a better trader. It does make you more aware. And then when you look back, you can see that most of your losses were due to you over managing or being scared. Because when you trade your paper account or your demo account, somehow magically you always do well. You always do good. And try to analyze that and why that is. It's probably because your emotions are not so attached to it. So desensitizing yourself to the trade is one of the most difficult things to do, and it's going to be a little different for every trader and how you're going to get there. But like Patrick said, going through some of the losses are definitely a way to build that muscle and build up that muscle as a trader. There's no motivator like pain. Yeah. What time in the US does the intraday margin kick in, and what time does the intraday margin kick? I don't know. I have no idea. I think it would be after New York session, wouldn't it? Or would it be after the 5 p.m.? I mean, after 5 p.m. I have no idea. Down 5K this morning because I fell asleep. Oh man, that's not good. Yikes. Man, what a chop. What a chop. Should we just take the $5 like yesterday? Yesterday we got mangled for not taking the $5. What's going on, all things Trump? How you doing, brother? Some of you people in here are saying, can we get all things dump if you're stuck in a short? No one ever lost money on taking profits. That is true. I can confirm that. Wowzers. Our account is green for the day, guys. Let's go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Man, we shouldn't have taken profits. I thought the market was closing at 12 today, but I think that's Central Time. Yeah, such a rejection. They just wanted that liquidity from up there. Yeah, I thought the market closed at 12 today, but it's actually 1 o'clock because that was Central Time because the CME is in Chicago. So happy all-time highs, guys. Happy all-time highs. 23K 86. I'm telling you, the market's never going back to 23,000 ever again. Even big institutions do not 100% know the market competing with other institutions. Patrick taught me that. I don't know about you guys, but Patrick taught me this is called a bull flag. He taught me this. He stole it from Tori, though, I think. Tori's the OG. Bull flags. Are we going to get rejected from the IB high, guys? Are we going to get rejected? Khan's going to take his 450 for the day. Good job, Khan. Khan's crushing it. Did that clear up our 30-minute TPO chart? Did that clear things out? Yeah, kind of did, yeah. We fixed that problem. That problem has been fixed. We can safely dump now, if she wants to dump, that is. You don't like riding highs like this? She's riding dirty today, guys. She's riding dirty. A lot of single prints under us? Oh, Khan, you love them TPO charts, man. I'm not even paying attention, but I bet there are. This whole area here, single prints, all the way down to the overnight high. Do you think we'll get that today, Khan? Maybe some single prints in here at 23. Could be our first stop down to 23K. You think the top single prints? Yeah, down to 23K. Zenzen says that she's glad there's another hour. Is that because you want to make more money, Zenzen? She's coming right back up to reclaim this wick here, man. See, ICT taught me that you don't short all-time highs. He told me that. And he also told me that you don't short the all-time highs until you get some displacement. He said it's called displacement. You need a big candle like this. You need a big candle. Then inside this big candle here, you need what is called the fair value GIMP right here. And in this fair value GIMP, this is where you want to look for a pullback into the fair value GIMP. So it might look something like this. This is what he taught me. I'm just telling you guys. I don't know anything. I failed his mentorship. It might look like this. And then you have one candle, one sneaky little candle that might actually come up in here into the fair value GIMP. Like that. And then that's where you short. You go full port short right here. That's what he taught me. I don't know if it works still. It worked in 1988 when I took his mentorship. Little wick into there like that. I don't know if it still works today, but it did work back in the 80s. I'm just trying to say it's probably not going to go down yet, because my mentor told me so. Yeah, that's what I said. Zakaria, Fair Valley GIMP. I eat a nice healthy breakfast, Azad. Thank you for worrying about me, though. Trader Boy says shorting America on its birthday is a bad juju. Oh, that's funny. I have a really healthy breakfast before, so I'm good. And then I eat afterwards. Thank you, man. Even it's respecting Tori's trend lines. I know, man. That's probably why you shredded. I work out a lot. Paul Y said Fair Valley Gimp. FEG is just an LVN that he renamed. A low volume node, yeah. That's all it is. Yeah, I was actually 7 when I took that 1988 mentorship. Yeah, Zad, you made a great call on that, brother. You made a great call on that. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but we are starting to now as well have our 100 period of VWAP here sneak up on us. If we start getting some sideways action here, it could lead into one of those. Keep your eyes on that. Have I ever used the volume candles in TradingView? I tried them out. Do you like them? Look at these things. It's kind of funky looking. They're funky. They're chunky. That's why I have them colored the way I do, because that tells me the volume. I'm just not a big fan of having chunky candles, skinny candles, chunky candles, skinny candles. I mean, for some people visually, like maybe in a couple decades I might need it because my eyesight may not be so good. Sam B has a hedge fund buddy that said sell at 80 to 125 area around 1125 candle. Good call. Yeah, 86 is my all-time high right now. It's not that high on Forex? Wow. Yeah, there's a lot of different candles that TradingView offers on their premium. I don't know how people can trade with these other ones. Like I couldn't trade with these. Like this is hard. This would be like crazy for me. Do you guys? Does anyone here trade with the bars? That's pretty wild. There's some other ones here that I don't really like. I probably wouldn't be able to trade with that. I wouldn't be able to trade with that, definitely not. Some people just trade off the DOM. You know, they're like, there's institutional traders that just use the DOM. We're kind of like spoiled here. Not spoiled, but this is the way I guess we trade. I have no idea what this is. What is that? HLC area? Is there anything to this? It might be something to that one. Baseline. Pretty cool. Definitely not. High-low. Heikin-Ashis. I know a lot of people like the Heikin-Ashis. I'm not a Heikin-Ashi guy. I've used Renko, line break. What's line break? Never seen line break before. You guys use line break? It's like a Heikin-Ashi almost. There's a Kagi. Shout out to anybody using Kagi. This is what Lafta was talking about the other day. This is called Point and Figure. I have no idea what this is. That looks like a spring mattress. Point and Figure. That's just crazy, Laughter. I don't know how this works. Laughter uses this? This is the last one here. I don't even know what I'm looking at right now. That's insanity. I'll stick to this. You think the bar chart show more? We took a new all-time high here. That's crazy. No, I took my profits at 77. Nintendo. You know a guy who started to trade range bars? I'm going to look into that. Yeah, you might still have an opportunity to go short at some point today. He looks for imbalances from there. Yeah, that makes sense, Sam B. It takes out some of the noise. HLC candle. The HLC area. Yeah, that would look interesting. Chad used to write daily point and figure charts, really? Oh man, that's crazy. Never saw a line break. What platform are you using? This is TradingView. They just recently came out with like a whole bunch of different candles you can use. Azad's still holding on to that 23,100. I heard that point and figure is one of the oldest. I started with rice traders in Japan. Yeah. As soon as he's back, he's ready to short. He's ready to short, baby. $80 to $125, right? We're in there. We're in there like swimwear. FTMO for the best prop firm. Of course, it's not futures, but you can still trade Nasdaq. I have my account for a year now. Actually, I was going to use FTMO before I started using Apex and TopStep when I first got started in the prop firm. And I downloaded MT5 and all that for my phone, and I started playing around with their paper trading. But I never pulled the trigger on them because I found Apex and I found TopStep, which were like specifically for Forex. I mean, for futures. And that's what I was trading. So I went in that direction instead. But you like FTMO? I would need a whole new platform. Wow, we hit 100. Good job, Azad. Azad, we hit 100, brother. I trade Bitcoin on leveraged exchanges though, on ZoomX. Good job, Azad. 4th of July, baby. Don't ever short the good old US of A. America, baby. Trader Boy said amen. You never had a problem with them, Patrick? Yeah. There's the ones that we recommend here where you should never have a problem with them getting a payout. If you ever have a problem getting a payout with any of the prop firms that we recommend here and you did follow the rules and they didn't pay you out, please let me know because we will fight for you. You have to follow the rules though, okay? Don't be breaking no rules and be like, yo, you need to help me, bro. I was using a bot farm from China to pass my evals and they flagged me. Anyone here trade a prop on TradingView? I think Tradeday lets you use TradingView. I am assuming that short is it will come drop another 90 ticks. Maybe. I think some of my buddies said FTMO don't work in the States. Oh, that is true. FTMO is not for the US, Patrick. FTMO, that's why I didn't go with them, because FTMO is not for the US. I actually put that I lived in Guatemala to download their MT5 on my phone. How do I see all my trades open on Tradeday platform? All you got to do is when you're on here, let me see if I can see myself. On your top right, you can go to the top right where you have the bars, the little bars. It says application settings. You can go there and go to your I think it's your profile. No, subscriptions, accounts, your settings, preferences. I know you could do it over here. I don't know if you have it. You go to full size here and you can see your stats and all your trades. I didn't trade this account today, but you could see it if you just make this full size, this thing right here. If you make it full size, you can see all your data there. No wonder they call me smooth. Well, technically, I do have a residence in Guatemala, so I wasn't really lying. Are the entries delayed? I mean, it's not noticeable, but it's a little laggy from what I've been told. I hear you. Your friend got into your head, Sam B. You're waiting for the dump. You missed a lot of the longs. Yeah, I hear you, man. Sometimes you just can't help to fight that feeling of wanting to catch that big dump that's gonna come, right? That cliff dive. Yeah, dual citizen? Yeah, I'm dual citizen. Oh, I've never thought about a strategy like that, trading tour, going long and short at the same time on ES and NQ. But I think you're probably not allowed to do that on your prop firm. Good job, Azad. You learned something today. I don't have a preference if I'm long or short. I do feel like longs work out better for me most times. Shorts, I feel like recently, maybe it's just my recency bias because this quarter has been nothing but up. Caught a $700 trade. Good job. But I remember the good old days when you could short and just be on 5 minutes with 100, 200 points. Sam B, is your buddy Michael Huddleston? You can tell us if it is. You like also buys? Recently the buys have worked out a lot better. Remember when on Monday I said I had the worst trading day? I recovered my TPT account 1,600 back to 50K. Oh, that's amazing, Mr. Shop. I'm glad to hear that, brother. You just put your head down and went to work, I see. Patrick said. Tapans from India. How you doing, man? Thanks for stopping in. Edson Rodriguez, Henriquez. Michael really changed the game, bro. You fighting at daily bulls? If you short, yeah, you are. It's always so hard for me to come back when my drawdown gets to such a low point. What's up, beloved music? So much. How you doing? Let me see who we have here. Edson Henriquez, welcome to the channel, man. I want to say hello to you. Thank you for subbing. All right, let's see what we're gonna get here. Let's get back to business here. Are we gonna get something or nothing? Market still looks strong. She still looks strong. I won't expect her to roll over just yet. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Thank you for stopping in. I love music. So much liquidity in a down direction. Yeah, and she would have you believe that she's going to go there, right? And then she'll do the exact opposite. That's why you really just can't let your bias get to you. You can't let that bias get you. You might get wrecked. That's why you're scalping? Smart. Smart, Zen Zen. You guys make sure to take advantage of the sales over the weekend, because they may not be here come Monday. I'll just recap them for you. Right now, the best deal out there is Tradeday right now. You can get a 50K eval with trailing drawdown with no activation fee for $59. Tradeday is not a run-of-the-mill. They've been around since 2020, so you don't have to worry about them rug pulling anybody. That's the best deal on the market right now. I think in second place, you probably have... It depends on your style, but either Take Profit Trader, which has 40% off right now and no activation fee. You can trade 5 accounts with them now, so that's a big help for a lot of people who like to copy trade. And then you've got Tradeify, which is allowing you 50% off their accounts right now, which is that's great. That's really good. That's the most they've ever discounted off their accounts, and they do offer straight to funded. So if you want to try them out for straight to funded, they do have some really good products there that you can get. Those are the top 3 right now that are floating around. If Bulenox drops a 91% off over the weekend, I will let you guys know. Let me actually check right now, because they may have. If you guys are members of the Discord, I will let you know. Because the Discord does get alerts. Nope, 83% off right now. No 91% offs just yet. They're probably waiting on Apex. I'll say, finally I recovered my losses after Jabbar got us into trouble yesterday. Just kidding. No, he didn't get us in trouble. I took a very small loss on that short yesterday. You can't make this stuff up. I'm on my last day of the previous test with Take Profit Trader, and now out of the hole in a winning streak. Cleared another 300 in one trade. New account kicks in tomorrow. Nice, man. Beautiful, brother. Congratulations on that, Gifted Kings. That's beautiful, brother. I love hearing that. Now we're just getting a little bit of chop right now. Let me see if there's anything we can feast our eyes on. How long did it take me? I'm still not profitable, but I'm getting there. If I'm just gonna count my my profit journey, I'll probably be, the way we're trading now, we'll probably be profitable before the end of the year. But if I take into account all the actual money I lost trading my own real live money accounts since the day I started trading, even including Bitcoin, when I used to trade Bitcoin on leverage exchanges, it's going to take me several years. But I'm okay. I'm not in a rush. I'm not going anywhere. So I think I'll be profitable in the profit space probably, I would say, God willing, next quarter. Maybe by we're entering Q3 right now, right? So by the beginning of Q4, I would hope. Okay, there's nothing going on. I mean, it's expected. I think the market is not going to do much for the next hour, guys. I don't think so. What do you guys think? There's really nothing going on. Take a look at gold. Gold's going sideways. Everything's going sideways. Everything's kind of just dying off here. Yeah, I think the opportunities are mostly gone here. Activation fee is expensive. Yeah, I mean, yes, exactly. So let's look at that. Bulenox is a good deal, but the activation fee is where it gets you. Yeah, 148 is past 225Ks, and the fee to activate is 145. Yeah, that's why you should just go with the 50Ks because the activation fee is almost the same. But what I will tell you is that for newer traders who do not want to pay upfront for the activation as part of their evaluation, it's a better deal because it might take them 3 or 4 goes before they pass an eval. So if you do the math, let's just say even the cheapest one right now, let's say a $60 eval, if you go 4 times, that's $240. Meanwhile, Bulenox, you can get a couple of attempts and still be okay. So it depends where you are in your journey. If you're a more experienced trader and you're trading well, then yeah, I would say go with something that already has the eval included. The activation included. Oh, that sucks. Oh, thanks, Patrick. I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, I think we're trading a lot better now than we were initially. I don't know if you guys want to see some of my older videos when you have time. Some of the older videos I have here from when we first started trading, I was trading a heck of a lot more, and I was a lot more impatient. Yeah, our markets are going to close in an hour. That's awesome, Sambi. 14K in 1 week. That's life-changing, man. Oh, execute without hesitation. Yeah, we do that sometimes. Jones says the short paid off. Wow, look at that short. I'm still kind of waiting here. Like Patrick was saying, I'm having a little more conviction in my trades when I see my confirmations take place. So I'm looking right now for a short would be us having a flip here of the 21 and the 100 period VWAP. And then I'd feel a lot more comfortable about going into a short trade. Right now, these could still bounce from Tori's trend line. So we don't know. She could still bounce from here. She could bounce from here. Be careful. You hoping the SPX brace structure? Instead of hoping, you can wait, man. Once it does, then you can take all the shorts you want. Yeah, I think micros are a great way to trade for a newer trader. It gives you more opportunities at bats. But I've tried micros for a while, like a couple of months back. I was using nothing but micros with you guys. And to be honest with you, it didn't work for me. I need a little bit more size. Had to use for paying for school. My wife's education loans are expensive. Yeah, well, somebody had to pay for it, and God blessed you with that 14K week. That's awesome, Sambi. She has her master's degree now. Yeah, man, that's an investment in your wife. I love it, Sambi. Yeah, man, there's nothing like that, man. Paying off your debts and being debt free. If you guys are not debt free, it's a huge relief off your back. I'm sure it's a goal that everyone has or should have. Welcome, Jennifer. Jennifer Tan. Thanks for stopping in. You tried MicroSuit Chat, didn't really work out for you? Yeah. You hope she remembers my sacrifice? Even if she doesn't, brother. Even if she doesn't thank you for it or recall it, it's still the right thing to do. She will one day, though. I mean, I'm sure she just groups all the good deeds you do into one. She's like, I don't love him because he paid for my education. I just love him because he's a good man and he does so much for my family. That's why she loves you. We had some news at 12 o'clock that just broke. It says U.S. Treasury Secretary Bessent, if the Fed doesn't cut here, maybe the September cut will be bigger. Okay. Maybe we'll start getting some pumps here. China's Foreign Minister Wang Wei says China is shortening rare earth export approvals for European companies. Okay. This is some bullish news that just came over here on the Treasury Secretary Bessent saying that the Fed cuts are coming soon. Yeah, I think Trump wants to replace Powell because Trump's been talking really greasy recently about Powell. Let's see what happens with Powell, if he cuts or not. What could I see happening here? Let's see. What could I see happening here? It's looks like this could be a manipulation pump to the upside. We had the absorption happening here. Break the trend line, retest the trend line. Maybe then we start heading down to maybe the IB high. I think Jabbar's taking the day off. I can't take credit for this trend line, man. I can't take credit for it. You know who the OG of the trend lines are. I learned everything all my trend line skills I learned from her. Tell you what, she's putting me to sleep though. And it's raining today. What's up, D3? My time frame is 1 minute. We're up $171 on an eval. That's all I traded today. I didn't trade anything else. Should have held my long from earlier today. That would have been a really nice trade. Trading this is brutal, said Nintendo. Yeah, we don't have to. We don't have to trade it. This is pretty brutal. For analysis, I use the 30-minute, 12-minute, and then I drop down to my 1 minute. What percentage would I put for this market to drop back down to open? Very little, very, very little. Very, very little. Let's play a game together, guys. What is the fatty layer of tissue under the skin called? Is it blubber? Where's Dr. Phil? Dr. Phil can tell us these medical questions. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we can win. Expressionism is a style of art emphasizing what? Shapes, colors, feelings, lines. Anybody know? Anybody? I stopped walking because I feel like I focus more. It's feelings. I feel like I focus more when I'm sitting. And plus, I also found that the retention on YouTube is also a lot. It is feelings. You were right about that, Nintendo. I also found like the retention from the YouTube viewers was also a lot longer when I was sitting. And I found that my conversations were also a lot better with you guys when I was sitting, because I feel like I was doing too much at once. So I'm walking in the morning before the stream, and then I'm exercising right after, stretching and doing all that good stuff. Feelings, huh? Yeah, you guys are good. Let me know if you guys want to keep playing that, because this is kind of brutal to watch the market right now. She's coming right off that trend line for the third time here. Third time, fourth time. She's still going. All right, let's see. Neil says he's down like 20 grand since October. I'll keep an eye on the charts here as well. Let me see if I can, all right, let's go. In what year was the first Boy Scouts Association founded in England? I don't know. You guys know? Ah, 1910. You guys are too late, man. If you guys want to hop into the games in Discord, you can play against me. What is the name of the ancient Assyrian text widely considered to be one of the first ever epic poems? Epic of Gilead, right? Not Guillermo. Gilgamesh. Epic of Gilgamesh, I think. Oh, we got a challenger here. So let's see if we can play a versus. Let's do a versus. Where the game's at? Where the game's at? More options. Where the game's at? Oops. What did I just do? Let me exit real quick and look for the game. What game can we play? Games. Trying to look for a game. Where are the games at? Oh, here we go. See if I can find a game. Where do the games go? I don't know why I can't change the game now. More options. Trying to find a game. I don't want this game. Oh, here we go. There we go. All right, quiz time, baby. All right, let's do party. You guys have to join the game, I think. Can you guys join it? I think you guys have to. You guys are gonna join in here, right? All right, we got 2 people joined so far. There you go. Where in the body is the subclavius muscle located? Yeah, too fast for you guys. Way too fast for you guys. Which Pokemon walks alongside your character in the video game Pokemon Yellow? Damn, son. You guys gotta catch up to me. Which of those foods is commonly thought to be an aphrodisiac? Definitely not cornflakes. That's a processed food. Okay, things are getting more challenging now. We got Zen in the lead. Which one of these famous pairs are not siblings? Joan and John Cusack, Diana Michael Keaton, Charlie Sheen and Emilio Estevez, Shirley MacLaine and Warren Beatty. Ah, man, got that one wrong. Oh, Paul is in the lead. People who suffer from radinophobia are afraid of what? Oh, frogs? Yikes. I should have known that. Swimming. Got lucky on that. Which electric component only allows current to flow through it in one direction? I don't know. Diode. I should have known. Damn, Zen. What is the code name used for a German invasion of the USSR during World War II? Barbarossa. Zen killing it right now. Who wrote the controversial bestseller, The Plastic Age? I have no clue. I'd be guessing on this one. Are we getting that dump on the NQ? In case anyone cares. That NQ is starting to dump now. Still not ready for it. Zen's a G. Wow, Zen, good job. She got 150. Paul got 106. I was 60. I'm average. I'm always average. Very average. Very average. You guys want to run it back? Just hit play. You guys can play and keep yourselves entertained. I'm going to head back to the charts. You guys can keep playing if you like. Market is starting to dump now. Tor says Pikachu. Yeah, it is Pikachu, huh? See what happens here. Yeah, she's getting a little bit heavier. It's getting a bit heavier here. Tabiba says short on ES from 63.30, but doesn't feel too good. Yeah, it's just the Nasdaq FEG. Putin talking didn't go well. Putin talks didn't go well. Grab that short might be too early. Is Zen? We'll see. We'll see if this gets rejected. If it does, could be. Could also be inducement to get short. Yeah, Maharshi. What's up, Maharshi? Yeah, you know what? I think you're right. I think it could possibly come back up and squeeze those shorts just a bit more. We'll see. I'm kind of waiting for a crossover anyway. Are we gonna have a 1255 MOC candle? I doubt it. Just kidding. Yeah, looks like she's squeezing. There's absolutely no liquidity on the book map. I mean, there's a little bit underneath these levels here, but it's so light. It's just very light. I'm just here kind of just passing the time with you guys here. That's funny. Short trap, I think. Let's see. Says Nick. Yeah, it could be. You hear me twice? Oh, it's because of the Discord? Maybe. Does anyone else hear me twice? I thought I left that room. Oh, I'm still on here, yeah. Let me get out of here. Yeah, I'm out now. Sorry about that. Short trap, says Nick. Passed my $100,000 expert account yesterday. That's good, Phoenix. Started the 50K expert account today, already up 3K of the 4K goal. That's crazy. What's the expert account? Is that with My Funded Futures? You took the long, I'm assuming. What's up, Hari? Yeah, hello. How you doing? Tapin says hello. Phoenix says, yep, My Funded Futures. My Funded Futures is going to roll out some new features pretty soon too, from what I hear. She might finally be giving it up, guys. She might finally be giving it up here. Congrats to the short sellers here. You're from India? Welcome. Nice to meet you. Use OC's AI Trader. Is that an indicator? Doing awesome. Are we shorting it? The time to short it would have been here. Right now, the next thing I'm looking at to short it would be waiting for a crossover here. Once I see the crossover, then I'll start shorting. I don't know if we'll have time for it, but that's what I'm waiting for. Tabiba's ready for the shorts. Let's go. What's she gonna do here? She looks a little heavy, so I wouldn't be overly concerned about her retracing all the way right now. She still looks a bit heavy here. She's about to false his Phoenix. The 1 and 5 of NQ set up for a short. The Kremlin aide Yushakov says Putin and Trump spoke nearly for an hour. Putin told Trump that Russia will not step back from its goals in Ukraine. Whoa. It streams 24/7 Nasdaq and Q, and it's side by side. It has an 80% win rate. It's free to watch on YouTube. It's 6-second delayed. Very nice. Chad says, Miyagi says, no short dull market. How do we enable a timer on the charts there? A timer on here? You just got to go to your settings down here. And then go to, I think it's in here, status line. One of these countdown ones. Countdown to bar close right here under scales and lines. Go to countdown to bar close. Right there. 70. We're starting to see the squeeze right now, so good likelihood this will continue. It's starting to get tighter. Don't expect a flush, guys. I'm telling you, I wouldn't expect a flush on an all-time high day. Usually does not work that way, but hey. More than likely she'll just chop the rest of the day. See what's happening here. I don't see much happening. These kinds of trades are not really what you want to sign up for. If it holds above 62 and pushes through the 120, 123 level with ease, longs are better. I see a bullish divergence right now forming, so the long could be coming right back in. Bullish divergence right here. Long's coming right back in. Don't get stuck in a short, guys. Be careful. You posted Phoenix and the P&L for the Discord. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. I didn't want to be talking and not have proof to back it up. No, I believe you, brother. But thank you. I appreciate you guys posting in the P&L, in the P&L board. I do think it's a good chance that we might swing right back up. We do have a lower low here, but higher low on the momentum. Still going. Watch the tap here of the initial balance high. Tap it in here. Could lead to a bounce, quick scalp maybe. She is breaking the trend now. Watch the bounce. Something like that. Stock market's closed. I thought it closed at 12. That's Central Time though. Yeah, it closes at 1. You took 101 trades yesterday, 99% accurate. Wow, bro. That's what they call 99%. 99%. The short is taking place now. Yeah, it looks like it's possible. Yeah. I'm starting to see these trend lines converge. Open up your P&L. Yeah, Phoenix just posted his P&Ls. Sure as yeah, sure as well he did. Pass his My Funded Futures accounts there. Stats are looking very good, man. These are his stats, guys. Best trade $500, worst trade $98, average win $24, average loss $98, 101 trades, 182 contracts, 99% win rate. That's pretty crazy. That means you had like one loss. Bro. Profit factor 25.12. That's crazy. Yeah, realized profit 4,900. Good job, man. We're approaching the IB here, the IB high. Thank you for posting that, brother. Just be respectful to each other, guys. If he says that's his thing, that's his account, that's his account. As long as he's not trying to push a private mentorship, then you're good. He's not trying to sell you anything. Let's see what happens here, guys. We are getting the bounce here. I'm still seeing a bullish divergence. We'll see. No, I don't think it's bragging at all. Everybody should share their wins and losses. I think we got to give everybody the benefit of the doubt. Unless something is just not right and someone's trying to take advantage, then it's different. But just give everybody in the community the benefit of the doubt. He found something that works, and maybe there's something to it. Patrick. You just keep digging your hole even worse, Patrick. Don't worry about it, Phoenix. You're good. No, I'm not going to copy trade them. I'm going to trade them one by one. I've had my run-ins with copy trading. It doesn't work out too well for me. I'm not that good yet. Once I get a little better, then we'll see about copy trading. At the most, I might copy trade 2 at a time. Now you planted a seed, Mad Moxie. Stop planting those seeds, man. So a lot of people think it's going to bounce here, so it probably won't. I am looking for this convergence here of these two lines. Quick, Patrick, go long. You'll lose some money. Yeah, I'm looking at Tori putting in another trend line here. Yeah, Mad Moxie, I feel the same way as you. So many good sales going on, you don't know which one to get. If you take one contract and trade it for 12 to 24 ticks and just let it do its thing, you'll make money. Yeah, so your scalping strategy is really good, Phoenix. Yeah. 24 minutes left to go, guys. You guys are marathoners here. Sam B is funny. I guess your friend was right about that 100 level. Yeah, the STARS program, you just got to go to the website. The website is smooth-trader.com. You want to cure your DCA disease? Yeah. Danasa says it will make a move before closing. You're asking? Well, it looks like it's getting ready to. Well, my ultimate trade setup here would be this. This is what I'm waiting on, is the crossover, which we kind of pretty much have now. I'd like to see a push into possibly this trend line again for the reversal. I mean, not even the trend line. We may not even need the trend line. It may just bounce up here, grab this liquidity up in here, or maybe tap into here. And that's what I'd like to see there. Looking weak, but at the same time, we got to watch out for the trap because the momentum is actually creeping higher. Momentum is creeping higher, so she could end up popping before dropping to one of these levels. I wouldn't even be surprised if we came up to 86 before dropping. We have 20 minutes to go. I don't know if it can happen, but... You missed the move, Sam B? Oh, man. Do you hate when that happens? Yeah, we got the convergence. Yeah. What's the fig out here? You got crushed by your gold short? Oh, yeah. Oh, Phoenix, you're a believer. That's awesome, brother. No, you can talk as much as you want, man. You can talk as much as you want, brother. Ain't nobody stopping you. 20 more minutes to go, says Zar. Azaz says, now I'm tired. Yeah, remember we had the momentum here. Momentum was coming higher as the price is coming lower. Price is coming lower. Momentum was looking like this. Going higher. Price was coming lower. But I still think we can get a drop. Still think we can get a drop. I think a good entry might be up here. 2386 I was thinking earlier. I'm going to try the 2386 level for a sell. A quick pull into here could do the trick. As I said, NQ may go higher. What do you do with Super Dom on Tradeday? I don't use it. Do you watch Brother Squid Game? I haven't watched the new one. My daughter said that she said she saw some clips on YouTube. You agree with this short, Sambi? Yeah, they might drop it after this. Unless they rip it for another all-time high, but that would be wild if they did. Take care, Azad. Good seeing you here, brother. You're doing a short around 80, right here. This wouldn't be a bad idea either. She's getting held down by Tori. You're number one now, Azad. I don't know how that works. I really don't. Don't know how it works. Oh, thanks, D3. Appreciate you joining. Looks like a moose to me. It does look like a moose. Lots of good observation. Master MD says, I tend to wait for 9:30 and 10 a.m., but today 9 a.m. was a good time to take a buy trade. I am hesitant when there is a signal before 9:30 and before red news. Something I need to work on. Yeah, definitely. You have a limit at 81. There you go, Sambi. Whoa, she dumped it. Asuni short. Asuni came out of nowhere. I'm short. I'm short. Asuni loves him some shorts. Yesterday's games were all from ES. Gains were all from ES. Today the first time I traded NQ. But that is insane. I mean, today wasn't even that bad. Today was a clean day on the NQ. Charts hate me for real, says D3. This is only your third day trading futures? What were you trading before? Options, huh? TopStep voice just said the market is closed. Good job, Patrick. Nice job, guys. Nice job. I missed that little purple candle right there. Anybody taking profits? Nice job, Chris. Next week, Left will be trading options. Yeah, Drewski, green is green, baby. The indicators I'm using, you can check down below in the description of this video. You'll see all the indicators I'm using and my strategies around them. It basically helps me read the delta and the volume. Good job, Sambi. Started with a banger and then lost all your profits. Were you trying to counter trend trade? D3, were you counter trend trading, brother? You'd keep a lot more of your gains if you just trade with the trend, man. I found out the hard way. Good rejection here from the overnight high. I mean the IB high. IB high? UB high? UB high. Can you please post your link for Tradeday? I don't see it in the Discord. Maybe I'm not looking in the right place. The link for Tradeday is in the description of this video, but I'll post it for you here. I just posted it for you, her crown. Take care, Peter. Natural gas, you counter trend in natural gas? I mean, the same goes for any asset. You gotta trade with the trend, man. So, Biba, you traded the ES instead of NQ. Was that on purpose or by mistake? Take care, Drewski. Nice short for Hasuni. Yeah, man. Take care, Phoenix. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll be here for a couple hours. Definitely got over Lambos, brother. No worries, Corey. Thank you for stopping in. EOS was we compared to NQ, so I took him for the short. I got you. Samby's crazy. Whoa, we really got a nice rejection there, man. Great rejection there off the IB high. Wow, nice rejection. You got the MOC candle coming, guys. Should have taken it. Honestly, I should have taken it here with you guys. I didn't see the purple candle in here. I think I might end up changing this color on this candle for it to be more noticeable, because I missed that one. She's going to 23K. Nice short, guys. Nice short, Hasuni. Yeah, you don't want to feel that way, Sam B, when you're in a trade. You don't want to feel nervous. You want to feel confident. Like you're wearing you know, a three-piece suit. You don't feel confident, man. Target right now is 36. Watch the drop here. I'm telling you guys, between ICT's concepts here and Tory Trade's trend lines, you guys would have been made in the shade. Look, I'm telling you, you guys don't listen to me. Displacement. Look at this displacement candle. Then we came back into the fair value GIMP right here. All you had to do is go short right here. And then when the price came down, and then came back to tap Tory's trend line, you add to your shorts on Tory's trend line here. Add again here. And then you just let it rip, man. You just let it rip. But you guys don't listen. You guys do not study your 1988 mentorship. You got to go back and read the notes. Because it's all there. It's all there. It's all there, guys. Nah, but definitely good trade here for anybody who took it. Even if you were late to the party like me, I should have entered here. I didn't see that entry candle. Good, nice dump here. Hasuni is the champion. He came out of nowhere at the last minute and made 10K. Passing Eva on that short. Good job. You just made back your losses, red candles. Good job. Sam B, I says, thank you, hedge fund buddies. That's awesome, man. Charting Queen's been short from the top. Nice, nice, nice. That was definitely. You use the ICT strat too? See, there you go. ICT. Charting Queen used the ICT strat. She listened to ICT's mentorship and she saw the fair value GIMP right here, and she went for it because she saw the displacement. But you guys don't pay attention. She probably even saw this one here. She probably even caught this one. Look at this. She probably even caught this fair value GIMP, even though this wasn't really a displacement candle. But there was a tiny one in here. Came right back into it. Whew, she dumped it, bro. She dumped it. What is my favorite ICT concept? The Palladium Bullet. There she goes, another stop loss hit. Oh, never chase, man. Never chase D3. Never chase, brother. I had this short, but TopStep closed it because of holiday trading hours. Oh, Darius, I'm sorry to hear it. I'm not laughing at you, but TopStep is the worst when it comes to things like that. You just made another 1K on this short? Oh man, great job, man. You guys are making some money today. How deep did I get into the ICT concepts? I went neck deep, bro. I was in too deep. I was in too deep that Tori had to come get me out. It's a reverse trader. There you go. Fade trader. The fader. The market's open tomorrow till same time as today. We got 4 minutes left to the close. What is she gonna do for 4 minutes? Oh, good job, Jones, for making this money back. There was no news. It was just what the market was setting up for. Great job and thank you for posting in the P&L. Laugh, that's hilarious. What are the colors on the candles? The colors, real quick, I'll cover for you. Yellow candles means buyers are absorbing. Means that aggressive buyers are being absorbed by passive. I'm sorry, hold on. Here we go. All right. You see right here, we've got aggressive sellers because this red candle down here in this indicator, the red candle means those aggressive sellers, those are market orders. They're being overpowered by limit buyers, by limit order buyers in here. So the limit order buyers are stronger. That means that in this level, in this area here, there's a big buyer or buyers, and it's kind of like an iceberg order. So whenever we tap into here, if they're still here, it'll bounce again, creating demand. Okay. That's what the yellow candles mean. Now, the same thing happens with the purple candles. The ones that, like I told you earlier, I was waiting for the purple candle after the crossover. So if you guys took the signal that I called out earlier, that I said I'm waiting for the first purple candle after the crossover. The crossover was right here. Crossover was right here. So we had the crossover. We had the purple absorption candle. I had my limit order up here, which was too high, obviously. It was up here, a little bit too high. I was a little too conservative. But whoever did take this off of Tori's trend line here and my purple candle, which tells me that sellers, now there's a passive seller up here selling, and there's market orders, there's market buyers. They got engulfed, overpowered by this limit seller in here and pushed the price down. So that's what the purple and the yellow mean. Then you have green, which is high volume. Pink is high volume. You've got colors like this right here. This is medium volume to the downside, and the baby blue is medium volume to the upside. Okay, that's all that means. If you want to learn more about it, there's some videos down below in the description of this live stream that'll teach you all about those strategies and how to use them, how to utilize them. I call them the STDs, Smooth Trader Dynamics. So if you guys want to catch the STDs this weekend, just watch those videos and you'll learn. This is NQ futures on the 1 minute. Is Tori related to Theo Vaughn? I don't know. Yes, basically yes, Tito. No worries, Eslam. Yeah, we're closing right now. We're closing right now. Great day of trading, guys. I closed out my day a little green, and I got to spend some time with you guys here, which is fun. Always fun. We closing here in 4 seconds. I'm about to go long right now. Oh, man. Oh, wait. We got 1 minute left. Why is it still moving? Shouldn't be moving anymore. It's 1 o'clock. It's not moving. Should have went long. Thank you for joining us, Islam. Appreciate you being a part of the community here. Thank you for being a member. All right, let's see what we get. I think we're closing. Closes at 105? What the heck is this? Thanks, Thanasis. Why 105? Yeah, take care. Yeah, see you guys. Let me say a quick prayer for you guys and we'll get out of here. Father God, we thank you for today. We thank you for whatever our P&L statement looks like, Father. It does not matter. You're good all the time. You're good every day. Lord, we thank you for our families. We thank you for our health, Father. And we thank you for the opportunity, Father, to spread the gospel and spread the good news of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, Father. We thank you for giving him up on the cross, Father, for our sins, Lord, and to give us an opportunity for an eternal life with you. Lord, we ask you for forgiveness for our sins, and we ask you to help us repent, Lord, and we also ask you to deliver us from any evil that might be in our life. Father, I ask you for anyone on this stream who might be sick, who might be in a situation that they feel helpless, Father, a mental situation where they feel suicidal or they feel anxious, Lord, I pray that you take that away from them. I pray for the families, Father, that our traders have, and I pray for the marriages that our traders have, Lord, and I ask you to be in the middle of all of it. Thank you, Father, and I ask for you to watch over us until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Thank you, guys, and take care. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much.